Damn. This shit really works way better with stream elements. Holy fuck. Well, I guess I can still make some stuff better, but damn. What were we doing? Right, the tournament. Oh, Lord. You can't fast travel. Why? Okay, it's just let me...
I apologize.
Quickly. Oh, do something on my phone. There we go. Good enough. Where is it? J is T Menhart. I don't care about Menhart right now. Don't think that's a timed quest. After all, we've helped him. And he's now the leader of the guild. What is important is that I win this archery thing without missing.
You have a kind.
Which is gonna be pretty hard, I believe. Although this does seem to be timed, so... Master went plus. He's got a nice name.
Ya read, kidder. Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty. I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the... Hold on. We ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short. And old Linhart, he stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his cross?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top. All right. You'll get twice as much.
Fine.
Ah, thanks.
Wait a...
Bye. Farewell.
Okay. Now we have to save.
Jacob,
I need to win without
I'm
missing.
back. Grand. Let's gods.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the Strike Tony.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck.
No.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as the miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and
Oh,
the aim
thank
is
God.
to shoot down more straw birds than your opponent. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Cut. Do you need to ken anything else?
I have a
I
crossbow.
know every...
That's right. Everything is ready. So what are we waiting for? Archers, get set.
Without missing. Come on then, Henry. Ah, cock. This is gonna be hard. Wait, don't I have a potion for this kind of shit? Bowman's Brew. Increase marksmanship, slow down stamina lost. Hey!
I'm back.
Grand. Let's gods.
What kind of
We
snipper?
dope in here.
So,
Better
snatch the mine. Whoever you need.
I know it.
That's right. Archers, get set. And go.
Makes it easier. Cock. It makes it easier, but I still gotta win without fucking missing. 9 shots. 9 shots. Well, or until the fucking birds are gone, I guess. Oh, I should have drank the potion first. Do we still have another safe potion? Of course we don't. Anything else that maybe stamina?
I'm back.
Ground. Gods.
What kind of...
Okay.
So...
I know
you
the
need
route.
to-
I know.
That's right.
Henry! Fucking hell. I thought marksmanship by 5 would make it fucking wobble less. But damn. This should be wobbling. To be fair, my marksmanship also isn't the best. Well.
I'm back.
Ground. Gods.
What kind of snipper snap?
Okay.
So...
Don't worry.
You need to...
I know.
That's right.
That fucker. That fucker. This bastard. That bastard. One more and I should win, I guess? Ah, you fucker! Oh, it's so hard to aim these, man. I'm happy they made it easier, but goddamn. This is why I used the fucking console in the previous game to give myself a cursor. Although I guess it's not too hard here, so I don't want to cheat like that, but I want to cheat by fucking... by quick save scamming. Well, it's not quick save.
I'm back.
By save
Ground.
scamming.
Let's gods.
It's annoying
What
enough,
kind
but
of
hey.
snipper... So...
Know the rules.
Don't worry.
You need...
I know.
That's right.
Ooh. Ah! I'm not angry. I'm not annoyed. This is fine. Well, I guess I was right yesterday to just go to bed instead, because
I'm
this
back.
Ground.
is actually taking way
Let's
longer
go.
already than I thought.
Kind of snipper...
Even though it's just been like 10 minutes.
Don't worry.
You need...
That's 10 minutes
know
too
it.
many.
That's right.
Completely gone. Can I run away to make myself some safe potions first, man? Oh, god damn it. Actually, how's my marksmanship even? Eee. Faster when sprinting. I'll take it. My marksmanship is now at 50. That shouldn't be too bad, but like, well, that's half
I'm back.
Ground.
what you can get.
Let's God's.
What kind of
Okay.
so,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know.
That's right.
Can I shoot my opponent in the head? That would make this easier. There we go. Hey! Without missing. Whew. Get fucked, Yerk.
One bird after another knocked. Here's your winnings.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck. Years of toil and sacrifice.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that.
Eh, I'll leave it.
Quite fine. Thanks, and
Blessings upon your head.
Where's my achievement game? Win the shooting competition without missing a shot. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a shot, and I'm pretty sure I won the shooting competition game. Where's my achievement? Where is it even? No, no. You won the minus archery. Archery? Without missing a target. Archery? That's different. Archery?
so this.
There's nothing. It's actually pretty. Whoever any idiot. So if you're not, you may not.
I'd like to.
I assume. So what would...
Better.
But you look up. No.
I'd like to enter.
So.
Let's try.
But you have to look up. No.
Hmm. Well, I've got Run Expo. Let's go with that one. An expensive one.
I'd like.
So.
Better.
Right. Do you want me? Of course.
Bring me.
Right.
Wait.
Now. Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
Are you even kidding? Them arrows are flying all over the place.
That's why I am. That's why I went with the other thing instead. That's why the crossbow's better.
Gotcha! That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. He's right.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy. Servus, Freund.
Wait, one of them is a quest.
Riesenseite.
What work do you?
I have work for such.
What?
Ach,
There may be a guide. A ship guide. Alchemy recipes and where to find them. I don't care. I want the cheap, man. Walkthroughs, maybe? Hey, there's a guy. Rock and stone! Kill an enemy with a boulder. During main quest, a thing off guard, you have to defend Nabakov. This one's missable. You were to completely ignore the boulders. It would be hard to miss, since the game wants you to do this. Well, the game didn't want me to do this because I fucking shot everyone before they got there. Whoops. Anyway, that's not what we're looking for. I am looking for... Damn, they're quick though. Pepper? Killed an enemy. No, no, no. Okay. Miscellaneous. There, canny shooter. You and your opponent must shoot all 11 targets, and you must win. You are allowed to miss targets, so you don't have to hit all 11 targets yourself. After all 11 targets have been hit, the competition will end prematurely because no more targets are left. You hit more targets than the opponent and the achievement should unlock, but if any targets remain, the achievement won't unlock. Huh? That has nothing to do with the miners competition though, what the
Very
fuck?
well. That German Geldstruck pours short beers, and then his whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food,
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern.
well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. 5!
So, what about that?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices. If you are carrying booze, carrying clothes, carrying salt,
You pay, I guess. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us. Would you dare?
Hmm.
And what about the city?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to...
That probably will not even... Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that safe. So,
Alright.
leave Kuttenberg through the north gate in the middle of the road.
Fine.
You want me to get rid of a toll? Can do that. That's not too hard. Find the soldiers over there. And then when you're done with most quests. Except for the missable ones, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? Not much. This way. Horse. I guess I'll get everything that is like not missable.
Go!
And then whenever I feel like it, I'll get the other achievements
Go!
on my own.
Die!
There's no way I'm playing through this game again. It's too fucking big. Although, if I skip most things and just get like swordsmanship up, it could work. Just have to ignore.
Whoa!
Ignore stuff like wolf.
you doing in there? Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Buddy. Is there
Enough.
Had enough.
Whoa! I give you all my money.
Money? What is money compared to God's? I mean, I didn't hurt it.
Oh, all right then. Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? That's what I...
I just want to talk to your commander, man.
I came to.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not...
How dare you speak to me? One more word, and I'll knock you.
Fine, fine, just relax. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll.
Well, we're assigned to go... The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got to see... Look for yourself!
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, num? Do entitle the bearer of this writ...
It's all in order, you see, according to law.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me.
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. No.
Where'd you
Where
get
did
that?
he get that?
Well, we got it from the king, really. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard. Fortunately, we kept the letter. And now we set up from time to time. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure...
Enough. Pack up. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud...
Yes, you'll never hear from...
Fraudulent. Oh, that was easy. Menhard, that's the innkeeper. Let's go... Oh, wait. That's way closer. Innkeeper first, then Menhard, then the next quest. And then we might be done with side quest. I think I might be getting to the end of this game. Well, if I do another 10 hours today, then surely. Wait, he's the D. Yep, sprinting's faster now. You love to see it. Wait, you two morons.
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to cut...
Young man, a word if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss
What the fuck you
a
talking?
while, young man. Are you truly happy in...
No.
I don't know.
Even a know that
Seems
the
like a
immortal
cult.
soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness. Tell me.
A man should be fit.
A war.
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust. What if I told you only a path destined for those who see the light, the path of true faith?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching.
All right. I hope it works.
A wise I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
It was
What
good
the
to see
heck?
you, my friend.
Anyway, you're not really...
George? Is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You didn't ask.
You arsehole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
You fucker. You told me to steal the loot.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious. Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio. You see him, everybody? It was him. He's the one who stole the loot.
I mean, true, but still. Well, not much I can do about this, really. Hey, there's a scribe here. Bailiff. Where did I find that scribe of yours? Not here. Nowhere, apparently. What the fuck? Through this door. But that's lockpickable.
What happened? About that business. What's this?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why they founded it themselves. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, I'm sure you've noticed him, eh?
And who's this?
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's an although, from what I've heard, it suited, but that's his business.
Oh?
No.
So what's this?
I'm not some fishwife.
Well, if you don't tell me.
Oh, all right. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emmeram needed a master swordsman, so he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come.
I see.
So, that's how Nicholas...
Ah, I understand. What's all this?
Well, you've already... Basically, Menhard has a charter from... If he had... Menhard...
Well, Menhard.
Menhard...
Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of
True enough. He's doing everything he can now to heal...
Scars?
Ah, just a little...
I'm sure it's nothing you have to...
You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the Arm...
Ah, I see.
That's what I think. God be with you.
I see. So, how do I free those two morons? Well, maybe it's my fault for actually stealing that thing. But they're not really locked up there.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
There you go.
Fuck, Henry. We'll compose a new ode to you for this.
Hey, you there! Why'd you let him go?
He's a thief and a murderer.
What have you done, lad?
Careful.
They are looking for me.
Don't hit him! Don't you know what he's done?
To the fortification.
I surrender! Enough!
Help me, and I'll let
Mercy!
you live.
I surrender!
Call off that dog. or
You
I'll
should have
report you
yielded.
to be in
Now we'll
public
display your
Enough.
corpse on the pillory.
I give up!
Bro,
Enough!
what's going on?
I give up!
Show your stuff.
Why is it lagging? Oh, it's because too many NPCs, I guess.
Where is everyone?
Game, I literally gave up. Come on.
Enough! I surrender! Wait!
Keep resisting.
I surrender!
All the right in the world to execute you on this. What's the meaning of this? You'll be put.
Wait, no! Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect... And in a country that honours God, but I reckon none of that applies.
Hold on now. We're all. If your deed.
Oh. Someone got out of that. And I saved the two morons. A thought they told me to steal the fucking loot.
Keep close to the others.
Maybe I should have just tried to buy it or something. Damn, the city gets laggy the moment you engage in fight. Which is weird. I've got a 4080. There he is.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are...
I brought you that safe.
Mein Gott, and what about this?
They won't be back in this land, and
You do us a great service, friend. Thanks 100. Farewell, and wash...
Easy enough. Menhard, and then there's some quest. Oh. Second. There we go.
Don't think I can't see you.
I didn't steal anything. I just released some morons back into the wild. Seriously, shut up. I'm not running around for this. Alright, Arne lives again.
I see you're on your feet.
Yeah,
What about the eye?
good, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then I see the world with new eyes now. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. And I think my injury teach me discretion.
There's a wise word, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor.
Naja, when I get enough groschen. Wiedersehen.
Alright.
Pfui. Wasch...
Bro, come on.
Menhard, before Friedrich.
Das stimmt. But it is true. You want fair and square.
Danke. What's it like in German?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst?
Politics, of course.
Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome
Two popes.
and one in Avignon.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die Freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls.
I
beautiful
never
kirchen,
know which Frankfurt is which.
große Messen. The
I know they're
Emperor
both
Karl der
Frankfurt.
Große himself founded it.
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also, but in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Especially fabrics.
My word.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air bringt freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Alright, mate.
Well, well.
Genau.
How is it with your...
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, that is also why your king went.
Are you really?
Doch, some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg. Ich sage dir, Heinrich.
Tell me.
So ask.
What does a...
The same. Some.
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see her, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms.
My word.
Nine. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses.
That's nice.
So,
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. It is to a large extent your due. In token of our thanks, recognition, and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift.
my word.
You have earned it,
You can count on me.
and that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword. I show you Meistertechnique. Arne, he has much.
You can teach me.
A tour?
Genau, if you want, it will be
The art.
alles. Lang
Hmm.
you know, do not be and
Oh.
What about...
gut, Heinrich. Arne,
I'm glad. Thanks for...
gut. Bis bald.
Yeah.
You said you'd teach me some...
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have come.
Hey, new technique.
Und?
I'd like...
Aber ja.
Heavy weapons unarmed.
If
Let's
this-
go unarmed.
After versteht. Und jetzt.
Heavy weapon. Well,
I'd like...
Aber ja. If it. Zuerst und jetzt.
I want you to teach me.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein.
well, swordsmanship is already basically mastered. Can't get much higher.
I want to...
Good.
But the other
Oh, it's an
two are
Arbeit los.
important. Because I can barely do them. And if I ever need to use them again, it'd be nice if I could actually do that.
I'd like...
Warum?
The sword...
Ich habe du on the come. Los.
Yeah, swordsmanship only needs like one level more. I'm not paying 5,000 for that, mate. You didn't see shit.
Can we...
Ich kann jetzt.
Too late.
When is...
There is still some time to go. There is still
I want to...
a great decision. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die Schwertkampf. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last you can participate in all discipline or just some, and behave during the tournament. Yeah, no.
How...
You'll face there
Who...
many, but if the first
Are there...
also but the
Of course.
then I will be.
Could you go...
We have Schwert. You will
Of course.
not, but in you can and
Alright, nothing too important.
Thanks.
so
Simon...
toll.
All 3.
You know what?
Pay the.
Here are the...
I look. May Lady Fortune be on you on the day, or you can.
I'll wait here.
Here you are.
That sounds great. Ah, that's great. They did this probably because it would be fucked up if we had to wait, like in the previous game. Well, where do I enter? I want to win a tournament. Hey! That's it. Win a real one, not a story one. Henry, those glasses look shit. Too bad it's the best thing for charisma.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! Kuttenberg is a great spotted citizen. That's why glory to...
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Well, who am I fighting?
And who's going to face him? Doe, Slapper, and Baker, Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Kuttenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Who'll taste the glory,
doesn't sound very
and who'll feel the
hard to
sting
defeat.
of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Imagine if Henry lost to this fucker after beating up a swordmaster.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Well then. Are you gonna do something?
Näsete fosfej!
Go. And we win.
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Come on then, let me fight.
Ready? Go for it!
Come on then.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner.
That is me.
Henry of Skalitz!
Hey. Well then.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser
Oof.
who's well known across the town.
Oh, what do I do now?
Long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide.
Hmm.
And win.
A true master swordsman. What a jewel that was.
Contenders,
Armor
forward.
spit. Am I stealing that? Yes. We don't. Oh. Just look. Could pick that up. Actually, how's my sword doing? How good is Master Manhart's? It's not as good as my own. What the fuck? 230, 219. Well, it's also kind of shit right now. Is there a blacksmith kit here? I should have one on myself. Oh lord. Well, in that case, let's get some craftsmanship.
Had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
Armor 1, Armor 2. Good enough.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long
Stand
time.
up to this.
Hey, what the blood? Yeah.
They still damn fighting. Fucking hell. Well, we have time anyway. Let's get some bacon.
End of duel.
Hey,
Here you go. Take it.
Behold, the winner of the first duel.
nice.
Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker.
You silly nuts.
It seems Lady Luck
Still
is
bloody
on
from
his
fighting the guard.
side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Glory to the victor!
Can't even let myself be healed. Bro, who the fuck puts this all next to the fucking blood and shit? Ah, that doesn't seem healthy.
I apologize.
Anyway, bacon for the dog.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Here, Mutt.
There you go.
That victory was well deserved.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Jesus! I'm hurt!
Yes, you are.
Too slow!
Come on then. That barely hit him.
Useless!
But we're fighting with short swords, so that makes sense.
End of duel. of the first duel. No time to lose. Get to it.
Come on, just let me win. Come on then. Just one more good hit. Okay, maybe more than one.
End of duel.
Sorry.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry! Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
Give me the gear.
But of course.
Take them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right.
Got the right stuff this time, right? Different. Shell hunting sword. What the fuck is that? Deer antler or nobleman?
To look forward to these duels.
So I get stuff I can sell.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Surely.
Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
That's mean. Well, where the fuck is he?
That's right. Just like that.
That him? Where is he? Wonder if that's a bug or it's supposed to be like that. KCDII tournament opponent missing. That's a bug report from yesterday, maybe that. Well, I don't see him anywhere.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Matthew,
I'm sorry.
it's your turn. There he is.
Contenders, get to it!
Why does he have a... That's a different weapon, isn't it? I thought this was a longsword.
Hey! Shut... Ah, Dummkopf!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz!
You just got
What is he waiting for? Apparently it's always this guy that's somehow missing.
Contenders, forward!
There we go. And this time he's got the right weapon at least.
End of duel!
I don't know
A
why, but I always
second
want to reload my fucking
hard-earned
sword.
win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz!
Wait for your duel.
True master swordsman. What kill that?
Ready? Go for it!
Just let me win, man. Otherwise the day is gonna be over before the tournament ends. Come on then. Ooh,
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
of course you are.
Oh! Oh! Bad luck!
The blade was singing.
Come on, man.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Come on, man.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. The
Get
whole fucking
to
day
it.
is over, man. Where are you going? Oh, he's actually hitting me. Come on then.
Useless!
Bro's got no health. That was dumb.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Corva! I'm wounded!
Yes, you are. Now hit me.
End of duel.
You improved them swords. Am I level 29 now? Correct. Plus one. Oh, 28? Wait, no.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he
True
is,
master
a
swordsman.
masterful
What
swordsman,
killed that one?
quick and precise,
Money.
Is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz.
Do I get to heal? No?
Now,
Okay.
for the last discipline of today's tournament, the contender.
I'm here to return.
Wonderful. I wish I... Alright. See you later, my friend.
And I don't have my shit equipped, of course. Also, that's wrong. This goes here. That goes there. Wait. Huh? Didn't I buy a Noble's belt? What happened to that? Well, go for the better armor. Noble's belt, Noble's pouch. Now we can equip the bow. Bow, pistol, crossbow, bolt, ball. Don't really have arrows. That's okay, and you need the rest of the armor. There we go.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and...
Can I drink a potion first? Hey.
Contenders, forward!
Maybe get into the ring, you fucking... Can I hit him from here?
End of duel!
He didn't even get a weapon.
Our brave contender secured the first victory!
It wasn't very good.
Well
deserved victory.
There he is.
Ready? Fight!
Damn, the tournament really is bugged. They need to fix some shit here.
For glory!
Hey.
End of duel! The fight is over!
Your duel. Could stop automatically.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know
Where are you
our
going?
first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter.
Okay.
May the best man win.
Fucking hell, I thought he was gonna fuck off again.
Everyone's asses.
True.
That's right. Just like that.
Contenders, get to it.
For the cross!
Easy.
End of duel. Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Just let me win and give me money, man.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel.
Hey, I win.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion.
Hey.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength,
I haven't seen
some
swordsmanship
by
like that in a
agility,
long time.
and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just
I'm not from
craft
Gutenberg.
and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Hey, we win. Oh, that's the tournament done. Does Menhard have anything to say?
So,
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. Aber ein Ding.
I'd like to
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
me, it's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there?
Alright,
Well,
Wunderbar.
I will.
You must have...
why not? That one's not working at all. So, where is he? Over there, the butcher. Yeah, I'm guessing he's close, isn't he? Already pretty late.
Greetings.
Menhard sent me.
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish. What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me? So...
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, so where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find... It might already be buried a bit.
Fine.
Excellent. Don't forget, the run. Stop by again sometime. We'll see.
Dig up the sword from the rubbish. Okay. Outside the city, you said, though? Bruh. Well, there's an exit. So this actually makes it slightly quicker. I'm very happy I upgraded the running speed. I haven't actually been into the chart. Smuggler's Den, what? Below this thing, okay. Good to know.
I'm sorry.
Can I enter? No. Too bad. Looked cool. But I guess they probably didn't model it from the inside. Well, you can't just model every building if they're not important for the story. Although the amount that they modeled in general is fucking insane. And it looks so good. Oh! Did I level anything up? Main level is closed. Bravery is full, stealth isn't. Close to survival. Scholarship is gonna get 1. Horsemanship, yeah. Drinking, no way. Alchemy, I don't want to touch that. Craftsmanship, soon. Sword is close to finished. Heavy weapons and, well, the other stuff doesn't really matter. Maybe marksmanship sometimes.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Not many bushes here. How big is this? What? Give me a second. At least we started a quest for that, so that should probably have saved somewhere. Maybe. Wait, I'm 60 hours in. I've heard people play it for like 170. How do they get to that point? I'm pretty sure I'm doing most of the side quests. Oh well, while it's loading, I'll get myself a beer. We got some beer, let's go. Anyway, Menhart is gone. Pick up the sword. So I have to do that again, eh? Maybe I'll stop by some apothecary. Definitely should. Get a safe potion, yeah. Well.
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone. Careful.
Can't believe first game crash.
Welcome.
Menhard.
Henry. What? Nobody. I was so... What? You have no... Do you think...
All right, so where...
Like I said, me. Don't worry. Am I already...
Fine.
Excellent. Stop by...
Well, if he's fucking with me, he'll get what's coming. But only then. Gotta say, it's gotten a lot buggier since we've got Gutenberg.
Good doggy, good boy.
Careful.
Oh, of course, it's closed. How's your wine doing?
How's the...
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far.
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase them. Next time, I'll try dipping it in. But well, see you later. Have a good evening.
We'll see.
I'm sorry.
Please tell me you're still open.
Du hast
Ah.
Glück. Ich wollte...
He was just about to close, that's what he said. Gimme. Give me the cock recipe, the fox recipe, lion, minta, scattershot soap. 4,000. And I don't have really anything to sell him. No, I do. I ain't paying you shit, you paying me. Let's give it at 1. Give him one of these. Actually, let's give him 2 of these. Rosary, in pitcher.
Let's talk about...
Then we haggle. Doesn't have
Sehr
more money,
erkennend.
and there we go.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I've got something for you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've got something. Shit. Where is it?
Where have you been?
You scare it.
For God's sake, what? What have you brought here?
It was just here. Somewhere. I couldn't have... Cry.
You're a pitiful sight, honest to God.
Don't worry. All in good time.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with him? Okay, and now I'll save before I get there.
Careful.
God bless.
We'll see if it crashes again, and we know it's this part.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
What? I wonder if Matt kills them. Does that count as my kill? Get him up. That dog is dead. Another one! Doesn't matter. Kill. Bro. Do they spawn here? What's going on? Right, just want to have a look at the map. The area isn't too big, but it also includes going down. That's a bush. I hope he's not fucking with me.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. Ugh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
There's one. But that's the last one, and if he fucked with me, well, I'm fucking with him.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me.
And here I am believing the fucker. Why can't you just fast travel to the inn? Ah!
Are you afraid of what? You have a fine master.
Yeah, let's watch for a second.
Christ, fucking me.
Now we're definitely faster without the horse in the city.
What did I do to you?
Hevel. Oh, Hevel can teach me shit.
There's no time for it now.
What do you mean? You're just drinking, mate. Oh well.
I apologize.
Also, I didn't really think about it, but they might have Xavier Schnapps here. It is a tavern, after all.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I, of course. I apologize.
Can't buy yet. Okay, they open later. Probably at 10 like most places. Or maybe at 8.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
I don't stink, I just... Ooh. 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 Wow. I got some pretty good dye. Good. Well, not dye, but whatever. I'll just sell them everything I've got multiple of. Pepper, salt, this fucking tooth.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. I apologize.
Oh, fuck you.
What can you even
Good
teach
morning
me?
to-
Drinking, probably.
What is... I heard...
Alchemy would also be good.
What is it? Tell me... Fine.
Because I don't want to do it myself. Okay, how are the skills? Drinking's good. When you're drunk, life becomes nicer. Bonuses come into full effect earlier. When you're drunk, using potion will heal you in addition to own effect. Commit a crime while drunk. Drinking wine or beer will heal you. Also drunk and here. States you. You're lucky. Less fall damage. Well, doesn't really matter that much, any of them. How's alchemy looking? Level 20 still.
Hear ye! Andreas Flummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the...
Don't care.
Careful.
Fucker doesn't even have a blacksmith kit. I want to see how good Menard's sword is. Anyway, I'm selling the rest. Don't need these. Knight's belt can go, that can go. Don't need the charcoal right now. I need to get rid of all of that shit.
Word about the... Wow. Alright. Thank you.
Take care.
Is there no weaponsmith here? I can't see.
I apologize.
You bastard.
Good day to you. I'll
Wrong
be
guy.
with you in just a moment. How can I...
Literally the wrong guy. Sorry about that. You bastard. Wrong house. You bastard.
You bastard! God, you really went digging through that
What the hell is your problem?
And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to them.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into two.
You broke it.
Watch your mouth.
Alright.
Go ahead and try.
Then come outside. Now you're gonna get it. Stop beating him.
Stop beating him. Maybe you shouldn't have broken our fucking sword.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Yeah, shit.
Don't beat shit.
Fuck you. Get over here.
Why'd you do it?
Damn fool!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Feels better. Bring the broken sword to Menhart. Well, I might have to repair that one, but that's fine. I can do that, I believe. Shouldn't be too bad with the sword.
Careful.
I mean, look at that. There's a forge right here. Can't I reforge it right now? Can I reforge Radzig's sword again? No. Too bad. I'm not happy with level 3, but it's still the strongest. There's no real reason to get another sword. Wrong place. This is the tavern. There it is.
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Congratulations on your victory. What did you think of it?
I don't have much experience with events like the competition was also good. A great opportunity.
Good, Heinrich. What about the winnings?
Yeah, a bit more.
I got something.
I reckon, most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, which would also surely. So I urge you to keep participating.
I'll consider it, Manhart. I'd like.
Warum nicht?
I don't have the money.
I brought you the sword.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating for.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
Oh, it cheered me up.
Now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so...
Well, I suppose you could weld it, but then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
Reforge the sword. Well, like I said, there was a forge up here, and I can't go back that way. What I can do is not fast travel from here. Because apparently Henry is too stupid to go through a fucking door. Wait, I've got a bed here. Nice.
You have a kind master,
Go here, go to the blacksmith, forge the sword. Shield longsword, I need some fastening material. Where's the guy?
Thank you.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? I am. Everything's going well.
Is it actually getting brighter? I can't fucking tell.
Kurva. Burning it.
There we go. It's still bugging through the thing. I have no idea when this happened or why. But it worked before.
A bit more, and I'll be done.
There we go. I hope I didn't fuck it up too bad, but I can barely tell. It's always stuck in the fucking handle. Quality 3, yeah. That's about what I expected. Actually, what's that? Competition sword. Competition sword. Oh, is that the competition hunting sword for the blacksmith? I'm fucking.
What do you need, my friend?
No wonder I couldn't do that then.
I'll have a look.
Let's finish that as well for now.
Pleasure doing business.
I made a hunting sword instead. Was that? Oh, I know what that is. That's all. Bit more white. Bit more white. There's the color. Good enough. Isn't he like? Isn't that like from either this game or the previous one? I think he's singing the soundtrack. Yeah.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Almost got it done. And that's that.
In one go. Well, now we have that for when we need it.
Another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Bring him the sword he forged. Wait, what? Quality? Henry. Ooh.
See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
There we go. There's your sword.
Well,
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me too. We go now, see how it looks in play. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut.
Well, how about you marry it?
Das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Well, main level, that's nice. Nothing higher. Nightcrawler. Night you have a bonus. Bonus in towns and villages. Well, we're currently a lot in towns and villages.
That's fine.
Ich kann...
That's because he's up here, right?
Excuse me?
Excuse you? I even got my own bed here. Damn. Anyway, back door. There we go. Wanted to see Arne, wherever he went. There he is.
I'd like... I'm problem, man. Tell me what you want to know. We have to make a living.
Oh! Oh, bro, I don't have the money for that.
I have a bit of What game? I actually do.
In that case, I have an idea. He might not have the money,
I'd like to improve.
but if I learn
I'd like
unarmed from him,
But the best learned ISO.
he might play me in dice, and I might be able to get them back. Where are you going? Anna, come on. I need that money back. Anna, please. Thanks, Anna. I'm sure Menat still has some of my money. And I was right.
I want to. Good. I want to get.
One down.
I'm done in.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, I am.
I'll give up.
Na los!
Oh, he can also do these.
defeated us!
Oh!
Ich gebe auf.
I'll be happy to do.
Henry's better than the Master Swordsman. Let's go.
I'd like to. Come down.
Good pole arms.
And also, I was sure ISO.
I'll steal that back somehow. Damn it. Just wait for him to sit somewhere alone. Now before the others come. Let's see, I gave him 5k.
Ach du lieber Gott.
Do I smell that bad? Do I have my money back? Yes.
Ja. Servus.
Servus.
I'd like to. Come down. I'd like to.
Ja, das sollte zum Glück anderes ISO.
Don't worry, Anna. I'll get that money back as well.
Dirk Stallion is shagging Nas's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore.
Huh. Strange.
Like I said, I need that money back. 3,000. There we go. That is 5k.
Go fuck yourself.
Which means I could always steal it back now.
I'd like to. You're. I want to.
You sir, and wie auch so even.
I understand.
Gut, man. Los.
Let's fully level that up. Why not? Well, you two, three. Fuck. $100,000 for 2,000 and 5,000. Money back. Okay, so pickpocketing is OP in this game. The last one I barely used it, but because they can't really search you for money, it's pretty strong. And they don't ever really notice that something's gone. Can't fast travel from here. That one must be the one with the fight club. Let's do that first then. Because you don't really have to move much from there. Anyway, let's see how much the master level does up. Stolen weapons, clothing, lose their stolen status faster. You get gear repaired by craftsmen. Repairs will be cheaper. Armor and clothing you repair yourself will make less noise. That seems good. After combo, the target stamina will regenerate slower. I barely use combos, and I barely use the weapon. Oh no, it's looking good. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, the armor will count as if they were 20 lower. Sure. Swords, our last level. Done. Warfare, 2 more. Superior numbers. Actually, this fucker can teach me marksmanship, can't he?
Robbie with.
Why do they call you Nary, Master?
Actually, that's because of my... We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Uh-huh.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about...
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he's... It's not the fucking alcohol! There's 2 of them bastards here! One hairy and one nary! And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks.
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Right. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my
Of course.
grandfather on my father's side.
Huh.
Aha, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call...
I'd like...
What do you want?
Yeah, marksmanship.
Well, fine.
If I can learn craftsmanship as well, that'd be nice.
Like what? I need it.
All right.
And then if he goes to bed, we can steal the bag.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Sure, I'll tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first
Too many.
person I meet?
Greetings.
Same to you.
Still sitting there.
What are you doing out there at night?
Standing. In he goes. Well then. Time to wait for him to move and get my money back. come on. I'm just looking for the money. And stuff like that, maybe. Anything worth a lot. A lot of people for one house.
What? What are you doing here? I'll call the guard. That's enough. I am going for the guard.
Well, as long as I can get my money back, this is fine. Those guards won't be able to find me. Well, then notice something's missing. What did I steal? Better not have that on me. Anything else? Okay, the book's not that important. What the fuck? You can go between all of them. That's interesting. Make sure nothing else is stolen though. Good. I'm an honorable knight. I would never steal. Selling weapons, armor, clothing in near perfect condition, you'll gain more money. Sell more money. Battle cry will be better. Oh yeah, now they're looking for me. Scholarship as well. Theology. Marksmanship now. I'll just talk myself out of it at the next start. Also wrong way. Now they're gonna notice something's missing, but they're not gonna notice the missing money. So I'll have an easier time getting back to the amount that I like. Rough.
Be careful, it's not safe.
No wonder it took a while. There's barely any guards. I should have just stolen the money. Yo, a skeleton.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
But he is.
The service might be a bit slow here. The service might be a bit slow here.
Welcome.
What do you have for...
Why's her name Rat? Old Warlord's Bat. What's the one I have? Don't have that one. Will allow you to roll an additional die? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
If you got the... and... no...
Let's haggle a bit. I feel like I might lose some money soon.
Anyway...
Work the get.
What's... Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take... I think he said he lived in the inn. In the merch... And that
doesn't sound... Is it true?
No, but what we teeth fly in all...
That sounds like...
As you... But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into
You can't scare me.
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, a fight... Zavish is up second when he's... I want the last...
Maybe
yep, let me just fight them.
Wonderful.
Zavish, Goliath. Where's the other guy? Damien. Damien, I need to fight you.
Well?
Is it because it's night? Well, whatever.
Keep close to others.
Where's my bed? That's not my bed. This is my bed. Let's wait till morning so they can actually fight. Are they still looking for me here? Damn. Fight me, dickhead.
Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth.
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long...
Come.
All right, Mole. So... You know, righty. Fucking hell!
Get him.
Shit!
Aye, of course.
Keep close to the others.
God is
Not
punishing
safe
us
here.
for our sins.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins.
What do you mean?
Just you here.
His sword from the scabbard.
What's going on here?
It looks like mole.
Oh, where'd you learn to fight? My father gave me to ever since then.
Damn.
Could you please explain why you...
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find
ADHD.
it hard to focus. The booze clears my head.
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course you do.
We were drinking.
It must...
Here's some...
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Now you've...
No, not yet.
Another drink?
Just one.
You're a fella.
Do you feel like...
No.
Should we...
But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Where...
It was up, down, down.
Curva! I'm wounded!
Oh! Don't actually hit me with that.
Fuck you!
Or not. Get him. Right, down, down.
No chance! Chew on run!
Rip his guts out!
That seemed like a combo. Give up.
For glory!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Of course he is.
Oh, it's you. Back already.
Let's take some weak chamomile. I don't have any. Got my own. And I wanted marigold.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Good fight.
Good. Good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole...
There's no place
Hey.
like it.
Well, see you around.
One of them
See
seems
you
to have a
around
quest.
then.
Shall we?
No problem. So,
Well,
now. Come closer. Don't be scared.
Got him. Got him again.
Show your.
You lazy bastard.
No PC. Come closer.
Move in, you lazy balls.
Take him down.
Oh! There we go. Easy. You can choke someone out. Sure.
To the market tomorrow.
I don't think so.
Now, is he gonna stand back up?
She allows. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then.
you know how it is.
You should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit this place.
Careful.
What are you here?
I want all the fight.
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated chap. Who'd have...
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. One for done and a fourth.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bar.
The cemetery?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad.
Well, now just...
Cemetery around Saint Bartholomew. What did he say? Something like that. That's no cemetery. That might be. Oh, right. I'm illegal here. No fucking guards searched. What?
We're on.
You guys even have guards? What the fuck's going on? This dude, isn't it?
I think...
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I reckon you really are looking
How does a city gravedigger like you become the...
from necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet...
So I wasn't...
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't... But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb mine and all those under the ground.
You still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after... I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I...
That sounds like quite a...
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side now.
Oh, that's good.
I challenge you...
Now, in broad daylight, come at night. It'll be quite...
I've got the money. Come on. Reputation has been restored, but they still don't like us. What's going on with this empty grave? Someone grave robbing? That isn't me.
Good day. What do you need? Till
Nah.
we meet again.
Reputation's fine, mate. Actually, I'd like to look for a guard.
Tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first.
I ain't seeing no guards. Let's wait till night. And if a guard finds us during this time, I'll get to pay. Am I still above 5k? Probably not. Oh, barely. Good enough. Where's the dude? Mate, I thought you were supposed to be in here during the night.
That city tournament. What an...
Well, challenge... Then you shall have it. But first,
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nan. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall if you've had enough.
Do you expect this?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand up. And be so kind and try not to stomp around.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be...
Gotta lower his skills.
Fuck you!
He really is good.
Take that!
For glory!
Wait a second. Give him one of these. Or not.
You're boring me! Try a little!
Fucking hell.
Watch and learn!
Bro.
Victory awaits!
Bro, stop.
You fucker!
Good enough. Anyway, I'm seeing guards and I talk to one anyway to give some money. Or maybe I'll talk myself out of it.
There. That's that.
God's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself.
You better believe it. And my best years are long. Well, you beat me fair. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should...
Well, it's true someone sent me here.
But with a successor like you, I don't... so you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to... I don't have much.
I'd like to...
I can show you how to deal with small... Or tell you how...
Shoulder thrown, that's nice.
What can...
I don't...
What sort of...
Here in the ground, and so I can... Not right.
I'd like...
Not right.
In the morning, that's fine, but for now I need to find the guard. There, that looks like a guard. Bro. Okay, I'll just wait till the morning here. Guards walk past here, I think. If they see me, they're gonna talk to me.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief.
Yes, I am.
Surrender now.
I surrender.
I've got it in. It's time. You're lucky you...
But I received... I'll bring you the...
Well,
so do you...
No, that's...
Woo! No longer wanted. Let's go, Henry. Let's wait till the morning so I can get some skills. Actually hurt me a bit.
We're on.
Where is bro?
You silly doggy.
Oh, he's walking up the dams.
Hanging around here, friend.
Greeting. What...
I'd like...
But before we get started...
I understand.
Great.
Unarmed masked. Oh, Lord.
Tell...
Well, all right.
He's usually alone on the graveyard, so I can just steal that back. And learn everything from him, that's nice. Well, relatively alone. Someone coming? I'll take that book as well. What's that? Hey! Good one. There we go. That's my money back.
I'd like...
So, what...
Will you...
You know... All right.
No one here, no one there. Let's drop, bro. Money back.
I'd like to...
So...
I'd like...
Grave and of... All right.
Someone behind me. No, I didn't. And money back. Whew. Actually learned something. Gas will be cheaper. Cat will get me experience. Well, I don't care about experience. This one's almost leveled up. Unarmed's pretty high now. A lot of these are pretty high now. That's nice. That's good. Love it when the skill teachers are very far away. Why is there more quests? What do you mean more quests? Actually, that's the closest. Alright, who are we doing a quest for this time? Above? This floor. Johan! Oh, this
Hey,
guy.
to you. What do you want? Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir.
Close, but not quite.
Hmm.
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite a... if we are. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his one... That task fell upon...
Tell me more.
It would be a great honor to continue with such a great work of art.
Honor? A great Imagine I make a bad decision, or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father... And that's why construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the...
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse mart. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave...
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall, and the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought... I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down and forge an... Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Hmm.
Stealing?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few...
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it? This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is not a...
It's a quest, we'll do it.
All right, I'll do it.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're... Until we meet again.
Steal some shit. Well, that's something I can do. Although I hope I'm not seeing this time. A nail from the raft.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Well, if I can do it without saving, that'd be nice. We'll see. We'll see. From this house. I don't know what are after.
Standing in the yard, when I saw the...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Woman there, that's a bit hard.
I saw your likeness just the other day. Hell freeze over.
Well, they didn't see me, so I best wait here till night.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Okay, I'll wait in there until
You
night.
know what
Straight to mind.
What?
I keep forgetting how quickly he gets tired.
I'm sorry.
Let me just... This. Need to wait till night anyway. Actually, let's wait till it's full and then use the rest of time to read. And eat something. We've still got honey. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice how full it was. This makes reading a lot easier. See? 135%. Damn. And unarmed up. Combo. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unbound combat will increase. Yeah. Well, you barely beat anyone up really in this game. If you successfully execute a combo. Sure. Whatever.
His sword from the scabbard.
Greetings. Christ,
I doubt I'll ever have to beat many people up anymore. But it also can't hurt to have.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why should I be asleep? Why isn't she asleep? There we go, better. Why is my noise loud? I wish it told me why, but it doesn't. So we'll just... have to be careful.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Oh, they absolutely will. They had a fucking shrine for it, mate. Anyway, where's the next place? While it's night, let's steal everything.
Army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully.
What was I supposed to steal from here? Taylor has a horseshoe hanging over the door for good luck. He doesn't seem very sleepy now, but yes, I can see the horseshoe.
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
You stop tailoring, you dickhead.
That mutt didn't bury anything
Go to sleep, bastard. Bro. Okay, I guess I'll take care of that first. No one saw me. So far, which means everything is fine. Steal the coin from the building foundation. That's the opposite side, right? Would be here. Wait, this is a tavern with sleeping. It's the place where the miners play dice, isn't it? Wait, did they change the layout? Was that just for that one quest? Underground? Care about the underground? We care about the coin. Singular coin. Hmm. They wouldn't have put it up somewhere else, right? I certainly can't find it. Nope. Gotta be below. It's either in here or even lower. And everywhere is currently empty. I've actually got some time to look. Well, he doesn't seem to treasure it as much as the last guy treasured his fucking nail. Because I can't find a fucking shrine for it. The foundation, that like means this shit. Right? All of this shit. I think that's what a foundation is, right? But where's this fucking coin? Ah!
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Alright, back to the other idiot now. Knowing that this is a place to rest would have been helpful. Anyway, it seems like Menard also has a quest for me. Either him or Arne. Please tell me you went to sleep. Oh.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Now they want me to go to the forge. There's one right here. And forge something on the broken fucking anvil. I can deal with that. Would only be hard if I couldn't see the piece anymore. A bit wider. That's it. White as straw.
This'll take a bit longer.
Shut up. It won't. Can't you see we're already nearly done? Because I can. The noise is so much easier to get right with this thing than with a sword for some reason. Well, mostly because I can't really tell with the fucking sword. Hey. Johan. I'm sure he'll be happy. Fucking open this. Where is he?
I brought you the app. Not so loud! What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that missing horseshoe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
Master whom the fuck? That's Havel. Just want to pass some time without getting more tired. Go. There we go. Well, it's literally all just skill teachers. Doesn't really tell me what kind of skill teacher. That might be him. But who?
Careful.
My God, this is...
Alright, to Menard again.
Careful.
I'm fine with defeating more people.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
There he is.
Gepriesen sei.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole...
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior, deshalb I cannot do it myself. I do not want to go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle.
Okay.
Bis bald.
That's very close by. Let's clean this first, and then we'll switch to fighting armor, which is also relatively clean. Is that the noble pouch? Fucking hope it is. It's the noble's belt. And the pouch, yep.
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke. A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him. Because he's in league.
I'm sorry.
There she is.
Lord be with you.
Menhard.
Praise the Lord. I feared that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I've hardly any myself. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God him. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for.
Tell me more about my...
What do you want to know about him? There's no talking to.
All right.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man. See you later, my friend.
I'll do that. Fighting some cobbler isn't gonna be too hard.
To keep watch, so we can sleep.
Not even the cobbler himself, it's the cobbler's fucking apprentice.
You silly donkey.
getting close. There's the cobbler. Yep, he's in here.
I come on behalf of Widow
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that.
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my... I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my... Unless you would show mercy...
No?
Well, if it's really just about money,
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting...
Nah.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want.
Sword?
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed southwest of the city.
Do I have to run back to her? Yes. And there's no fast travel that brings me close. I'm starting to feel like a fucking errand boy here. Ah! These damn cities with their fucking walls and shit. Upstairs. Why are you upstairs, man?
Careful.
I went...
And what weapon?
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town.
I know. And are you ready?
We can...
It's not exactly close. God be with you.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I really have to do everything myself, man. Wait. And I'm ready.
Can we be up?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere. Farewell, my friend.
Traipsing? Trespassing? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Traipsing. Ah. Well, I guess some of the people here aren't native speakers. Makes sense.
Careful.
I also pronounce tons of words wrong, so I shouldn't laugh.
Can we be up?
Then let's go.
Oh, that really isn't close.
Today, the dispute between... If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in... Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take... They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of... The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there... Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the...
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get
I'll
him.
spread you like butter on bread.
Well then.
Ha! Ah! Mercy! Spare me!
Oh,
So it's decided.
unfortunately, let's go to the other.
Radmill, Henry, but God has decided the truth lies with... The dispute has thus been...
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got...
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, if you ever need to lay your head down in the city.
I'm glad to have helped set.
This duel was guided by the hand of God.
Can I
It's
give
all
him money?
over. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Well, I could give you money now.
What's done is done.
Alright. Guess you don't want to make up your fucking shop then. Another fucking request here. How many does the fucker have? Manhart, come on. There can't be that many people trying to duel. Especially me, the guy who won the fucking tournament. All of them. The tournament wasn't so bugged, I'd probably done it one more time.
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my... No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me.
You're making a scene.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law...
What are you talking?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet the...
There you go!
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score.
That's also a sin. So let it go, and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to... No one else is gonna multiply with you.
Excuse me.
Bruh.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where the fuck am I? There you are.
Farewell, and wash up a bit.
Let's good. I want to
On
Enough. I'm done in.
One down.
I'm all yours. Stop!
One more done. And done.
You for a bit.
When is the...
In 4 days. But there's... Tschüss, mein Freund.
The thing about the tournament is the reward of money is pretty good, but like it's so buggy. Like if they maybe made it different so that it just skips to your next opponent and they're fucking ready. Not have to get ready and fucking fuck everything up and shit. I probably do it more, but what can you do? People are still looking for me here.
Excuse me?
What did I do? Hey.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
It says Shenyuk has a quest, but that's wrong. Okay, cool. So technically that would be the last one if I completely ignore this, which we don't now because I know it's doable. Well, I guess I can Google if Shenyuk really doesn't have a quest.
I'm sorry.
Can't speak to Shenyuk there. I progressed the main story is what some person says, so that sounds good for me. We'll just do this, do the other. Reload before the main story and then Ooh. And then C afterwards. Upstairs, where's the fucking stairs?
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking...
He's not wrong. I was afraid. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the...
What exactly?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the bestest. I need you to bring some things from... And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you.
What do you want me to...
You know,
You're not telling...
Curiosity.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you?
All right then. Who's
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon.
What?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because when you meet him, you can ask him about...
Oh, Lord.
Are you sure?
He's bound to be sitting. He used to steal for...
What's in it?
A decent bit of...
All right.
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is...
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a...
What's your bath? What more... Do you often visit?
Yeah?
And you pay no... Ha!
What is...
A bath...
Looks more...
What's bath? What more...
Uh...
Where...
How did you come...
I inherited it from...
You grew...
Marish took me in when I was... Marish...
What does the head...
Just about everything. Takes care of the business. Pays anything that needs doing base.
And he left?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bath. So of course he left it to me.
I see.
What?
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things in life.
How come
It wasn't always. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to except he wasn't good with money. We couldn't even afford herbs for the bath. For a while it was just the two of us. So it's up to me to get this place.
Are there...
Aye, there's one. But I wouldn't.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bath keeper, who always used to... Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, and what's more, it was him who badmouthed us.
He was just getting rid of the competition.
Yeah, but I'll...
We'll see about that, but
care, my
sure.
friend.
I mean, I'm the one helping her. So better look good at the end. No, Menhart didn't have anything. Menhart's thing is just another tournament. So I'm not doing that. And I need to go to Grunt anyway. For the sword thing. Well, no more side quests to do then. The man just standing there.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Idiot.
Actually, no.
Do you... I haven't eaten, and I know you...
Of course.
See now. Now be on... So you're mine!
Bro, if you act like that...
Take that!
You can do him also. He's a fucking villager.
Come on then! I'm here, fellas!
You are bleeding to death. Give me back my honey. bitch. Honestly, if he didn't act like a bitch, I would have given him money. But he's going in between. Oh, please, fella, have you some? Do you have some food? You give him food? Haha, yeah, that serves you right, you fucker. Like, bruh, calm the fuck down, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Whoa, whoa.
And certainly not give you my honey. Talking about honey, we need some more. Six more.
What do you need, my...
I brought you
that quick?
Does it matter?
It would make for a piss-poor competition.
What sort of person do you think I am?
All right. Let's call Matthias or... Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is.
Let's see here. That's impossible.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best arm...
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice.
As you wish.
Well, if you want to get your ass kicked on top of all...
Don't get too cocky.
Break a leg.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Can I get it first?
I yield. Mercy.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my...
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll...
I hope someone stabs you with...
Maybe get better at being a fucking swordsmith, dumbass. Anyway, let's switch to a better weapon. This might be a great hunting sword and whatever, but like, come on. Longsword, just beautiful.
The Lord be with you.
Definitely the best weapon in this game.
Of course it will.
What am I looking for?
City, lots of
A man. Matzek there.
Christ. Can't you wash up before...
Okay then. Sorry, mate. I just won a competition. Go fuck yourself.
I'm looking for Matzek.
Who's that?
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. If you need help...
Thank God this job will be... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I don't want nobody looking at me.
Are you afraid?
Who? Me? No.
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with it.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in a pot of...
We're in Grund. We're a long way from a Patoviz, so there aren't... Besides...
My dreams never lie.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to... Besides, Betty's...
Christ. But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
You get the wagon ready.
Alright, not her. These girls, then.
I was sent by Betty.
Aye, we know her, sweetie.
She said you're supposed to work for her. And I'm
Well, about time. So far, we've had to make do with some local customers. Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment.
Where do you know?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered...
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for... But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind...
Are you girls gonna...
What do you think we're going?
I don't know.
What?
The wagon's wait.
You don't mean that dodgy old geese?
Yeah, that's the...
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the...
Relax.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that. Did you hear that, girls? The city...
Yeah, makes sense to go with them. Pick off the pack. The package. Oh, the girls.
I apologize.
There he is. Hmm.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
Oh, Lord.
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
No, I don't know.
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my arse.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
He just doesn't give a shit. Alright, something's probably gonna happen? Nope, not at all. Too bad.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new
Okay.
Girls are very sweet.
I knew you'd hit it off.
I certainly... What do you want to do now?
There's still some tidying up to do inside.
Betty! Well, I see you're doing the play.
Nice to see you, Adam.
I came to see how you're cleaning. It's hard to believe. It's the same build.
Right. You've had a look?
Is that any way to treat guests?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes. No. At least you'll hear the offer.
What offer?
It won't be anything. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about you.
Don't make me...
Running a bathhouse requires... But you, Betty... And that's why I'm offering to take you... I'll buy the place. all of it, including
Oh, he
you.
wants to buy it
You
because
can
he
still
sees
be
it
the
as a
bathkeeper,
competition.
but the bathhouse...
What do you... I'm not...
Come.
Not even.
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up.
I said...
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if... Just imagine. The house burns down, and you've... That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! How dare you even mention...
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not...
Out!
Pity. A real...
You alright?
Fuck you.
That...
What will you do?
I'll show him I can manage. My bathhouse will be so great.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the whole city, and that scumbag...
Wow.
Thanks.
Why did you yell?
Because it's no more than he deserves. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about...
No?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died, he left the bath... And Adam came... When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to...
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. And then he saw to it. We ended up...
How can someone...
Adam knows people on the city council.
A big opening night.
But I don't... So, I will...
I'll help you.
Doesn't sound too...
That's what we have to... The name of the bathhouse is already decided.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
Like the bird.
We need a good...
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then...
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher...
That's...
That's sorted.
Wait.
We are opening the Kingfisher bath...
That's a bit weak.
Should we... we have to get... Come to the Kingfisher.
I like...
Should we... Hear it?
That's...
Yeah, I like that one.
Then...
You have to praise my girls to high...
So openly? I thought those service...
You have to find a clever way to...
We have the...
They have skills.
You're not holding back.
Yeah, there's no...
We have services. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil?
Anything you wish for. And...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot...
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them...
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the...
Yeah.
I like it. How does it all sound? Hear ye, let it be known that the Kingfisher and our bathhouse wenches will see. They'll warm you up from head to... Be sure to come and see for yourself. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't. You'll miss out on the experience of a life.
I'll leave it like
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce...
Where's the best place to...
The best place would be... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it if you go around the...
Right.
Come back when you're done.
Here I go.
Let's get that done. 4 places. During daytime.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Well, no idea how much that actually helps, but we'll see. Over here.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink!
What are they to?
Another one.
Come and buy some new plates.
Well, surely this is night. It's also not early morning, but hey. I doubt you'll need early morning for this kind of shit. Go, next one over here.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink!
Wine!
How's he doing?
How's the... Henry, my lad. So, I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it. And now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or... Try it yourself.
Thank you.
If God will... Farewell.
Try the wine.
The taste is...
Well, it seems like Henry was actually able to drink it without complaining this time.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our
I don't think it's loud
will
enough.
soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink!
Alright, back to her. This way. Who the fuck is looking for me? Stop looking for me, idiots.
I apologize.
Gunmaker.
Guten Abend.
If I understand correctly,
Ja, genau. Ich verstehe. Anderes.
I'm interested.
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a
And yet it is... But it's a new app.
I'd like...
What is this about?
Ooh.
Show me your way.
He's got guns. Pretty good ones. Well, we know we can go to him for that one achievement of having 4 loaded guns. I can carry them thanks to the noble pouch. There she is.
So people...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, I walked through the square shouting at... Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Oh, that's very long into the night. We get a cutscene? We do get a cutscene.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Well, there we go. Whee! Based. Was there fish in there?
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
She just did, you dumbass.
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place. We have to clean the place up. There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, I can't lift. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs into the first room on... And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the... So it doesn't look like such a... And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. But that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fine. And don't go outside so the councillor does... Got that?
Well, let's do our best. Room.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's get the drunken guys first. Some food for Henry. We have a care for the dog? No. Oh, honey then.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
I don't have clothes. I don't know where they are. Okay, what's I? Tidy up the bathhouse, pick up clothes, pick up the tank cart, pick up the floor.
Christ, pardon me.
Tank carts. clothed. Drop the floor.
I see that your staff are ready. I want to see how you stand up. As you wish. Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
But it ain't like this all the time.
Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Don't let them see you, is what they said.
Well, that's nice now.
Where are my clothes? Oh, I have them on me. That, kill that, that one. I'm gonna say something feels wrong about that being so low. Damn, why is my charisma so high? Godwin's ring. And the glasses, why not?
Well, sir, what do you say?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a...
Thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that...
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class.
At least you know what kind of a man I...
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it...
A woman? Ha!
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if...
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a...
Hey.
Oh, you can say...
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier...
Too right. When I saw what it looked...
We did it.
Yeah. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more. And I'm grateful to you, too. You helped me out of a...
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse, everyone knows you already. The girls are
Hey.
already you.
I'll definitely drop.
We win these. Although I expect there's more quests from this. Anyway, I think I wanted to get myself some to drink. Probably gonna go outside and buy something, so it's gonna be a longer break. Shit, it's fucking cold outside, man. Cold as fuck. Anyway, got 3 beer for the price of 2. Polish beer, so that's nice. Whew. Store was awfully full for it being this late in the evening, but whew. Let's continue. What was I doing? Not more over there. There's 3 new ones. So I'm guessing it's gonna be the fight again. Because, like, what else would it be? You really didn't have to make the city into such a fucking labyrinth. That looks like a thing happening.
Oh, what's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market. Treats?
Hey.
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. But he always buys 3 for us to
We had to do everything ourselves because so nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. Stop, forget the cakes and get on with your work.
All right, let's go.
Hey, I sawed the cake. Do some...
Not really what I wanted, but sure.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Funny.
Jesus Christ. What would you... Why not?
Do you want...
I could use a drink first.
Nope.
I'll be with you, sir.
Well, it's either that.
Here's something...
Oh, it's pretty...
No, no. I'll be right back. Would you like me? I'll bring you...
Don't say...
Wait, am I out of schnapps again? Just sell me all of it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
God bless.
Mate. I swear this guy.
Would you like me? Here's...
You can give him infinite drink.
Oh, it's pretty...
Another...
You're a...
Well? Do you want to...
Have you...
I do.
Excellent.
I swear to God. Oh.
Take that.
Could beat him.
We win these. Hey! Blunt damage is increased. I don't use shields. Well, are you gonna get up?
I'm sorry. Suck you. This is...
Christ almighty.
One more done.
Good day.
Should we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's... Bye. Farewell.
Hey.
I'll take you on.
And again. And there we go. They're still looking for... Where the fuck are they looking for me? I don't even know. Oh well, it is what it is. Get up.
Sorry?
Get up.
Thank you.
And the last guy, who was... No, not Shanyek. Not even here. But bagging.
Just if I... How about... Have you got... I do. Good luck. I'll be with you.
One. Out.
That city tournament. What's an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Blessings to you.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fectala, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms.
It's good that they like us.
For their trade these days.
You up? Absolute. Here.
Lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Alright. So that was nothing new. This guy can't be done right now. He just wants the tournament again. Quest map says only Catherine. Will do Catherine. Well, you know what I mean. We'll do a quest.
What can I say?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone
Whole
any
different
good.
world. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure.
More than my
Actually, where's the tavern key?
All right now.
I wouldn't mind being able to sleep here as well.
I'm sorry.
Men's opinions.
When she rinses the laundry and...
Yeah, in here. Upstairs?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Why can't I take these stairs? I can't talk to you on the fucking stairs, mate. What? Ah. There she is.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sin, and about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who are simply everything.
Oh, Lord.
The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Hmm.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod.
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men.
That's God's... I must think up a new fitting nickname.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty ale, and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house, which is suspicious because this fella is... They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
All right.
Does this place have...
I'm not sure if it's a name.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Wait, isn't that where it was?
Though, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the
Also,
enemy.
isn't he like
And judging by how important it was
Liechtenstein,
for
like the
Istvan
country?
to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Alright, where's that tavern fucker? Not up here. But maybe he was, and now isn't.
Christ, pardon me. Welcome.
Ah, it's her.
What do you need?
Work.
Easy.
Oh, I already have a room. What the fuck? Well, let me buy some schnapps. Do I have a gold badge of head start? Yes. 2 even. We don't need any doubles, but we need maybe schnapps to heal people.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What does the web say? What does the map say? Where is it? Yep, it's the place I was at. Man, I kind of don't like how the tournaments like don't have an end. If they had that kind of thing, that'd be helpful. Or if I could at least see when it's completely done. Oh, come on.
May God give you City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their
I'm looking for a fellow.
I won't tell you anything. There's something you want to know, Chen.
Could you tell me more about this?
No, I couldn't.
Could you tell?
No.
And where?
How do I know?
And who's he? Right.
That's the fucker that wouldn't give me that one quest, but good. Sure. You'll tell me. You're the innkeeper.
I'm looking.
You'd be surprised.
So you know.
Look here, youngster.
I might be.
Well, that's true enough. Although some of if you need something, and he might.
You're talking.
Okay, I'll talk to Chenyek.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But
why not?
because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
What do you mean? Maybe I could help you with something. That's
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way. I'm sure there are things I can help.
Of course there is. But we're mainly ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you. And if you get through that...
Who are...
Well,
all right.
Look, although folk...
Gran. I'll be on my...
All right.
Like a beer?
Let's do the quest. I don't have to do it that way.
Chenyek.
You don't seem worth if it's watching. First take off all you are.
I'm not taking off my armor. That's too much work. Where's Chenyek?
Can we cry?
Hmm.
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit lads.
You don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood.
Well, I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody...
But he used to come...
Aye. He was here, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him.
Do you know them?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's
Jews?
pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big god. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was...
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow it. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wound. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the... He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking den.
All right.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of...
Ooh.
Why didn't...
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goat's... I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
I'm sure you know...
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's... And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke.
Adam again.
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you...
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work do you have for...
A job worthy of just a little test to see that you're not as dim... What is Wycliffe's first...
No idea.
Wycliffe's first thesis?
Not a good... Second, which estate has the greatest... If the monarch... The com...
After...
You thought... But now, last... Who is the right...
Sigurd...
So you're a beggar. But the... But that... Alright, I'm sure it's he...
Wait. Wait. Spend 10,000 groschen. How are people spending 10,000?
From what's rather the other way around.
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore.
Justice from me? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the script...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're... Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Maybe you don't mind selling a piece. As for me, I will go to the town... But you...
Nah.
Don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we... Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. In unity, and I'm in charge. I plan all our mission. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the well. We want to drive Sigismund.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
All right.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's...
That was a good one.
Me? Listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse right under our nose. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his sausages, smoked meats, for fancy delicacies from Italy. But we're eating porridge and cabbage. You will steal all the food you can, and as a nice token, let's see...
Cabbage?
That cabbage you said you were eating?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls, Orma. But I'm warning you right no. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll...
Sigismund, can I expect any help?
If you need some tools, that's all I can help.
All right.
Good luck.
That seems funny.
I'm sorry.
They do still have quests. Disrupt the supply of sausage and shit. Go then.
That's bloody deep.
Is it? Didn't seem that deep. Okay, no, it is. Come on, I know you can't swim, but like for half a meter. Surely you could bring yourself through that. Pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us
At your
sinners now
service,
and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hey! I'm pretty sure I've even heard this one before in German. At the warehouse? Oh, seems like it. One over, okay.
What? Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere.
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Go have a look.
Hey! You're not allowed.
Okay, that's an entrance.
it. That mangy mutt.
Quiet! Go away! Better sod off!
Go sniff somewhere else.
Leave my dog alone, goddamn.
Eh? Leave it. Shoo. Huh? Get out.
I swear to God.
Do I want to send Mutt
Call
home?
off that.
Mutt,
You're not
to Devil's
permitted to
Den.
be here. Surrender.
Okay, I need to get rid of the dog if he doesn't. Wait, no, I can just leave him stay outside, man. I'm stupid. Well, are we done loading? Anyway, now I think about Gutenberg, it seems a bit like my city. Like, they were big back in the day, but haven't really progressed much afterwards. Like, we've gotten a bit bigger. Probably bigger than Gutenberg is now. But, like, the inner city, like the main part, still basically looks like this old stuff here.
Sod off! You better call back that dog!
Sit. Stay.
Leave it!
You silly
Shoot.
mutt.
There! Now keep him at your side!
Alright, well, he does that. I'm gonna break in and see what I can do. Ah.
Huh?
I've got to bring a head of cabbage. Where are these sausages?
You can't be here. What?
Okay, we need to reload, so first let's figure out where the sausages are. Ah.
Surrender!
Good, found it. Let's just say I forgot about the cabbage thing.
Sit. Stay.
Right. Let's try that again.
What?
You can't even see me that far.
Huh?
But like literally he can't.
What? Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here. Nothing, I suppose. Huh?
There we go. Beat the poor in Kuttenberg. Sure. I'm poor, can I eat one? Nah, that's not. Also, I really shouldn't. I have enough health. I am out of marigold. No, I'm not. Feeding the poor is gonna be easy once I find the fucking way into the city. Because I'm sure there's tons of poor people over here. You poor? No. Now then, let's find some beggars. You ain't begging.
I'm bringing...
Just 5.
Dear God. I'll feed my whole family and have some left. Who sent us such a call?
Sorry.
Your modesty will surely. You have my thanks. Take care.
Yeah, can't reveal my sources. There's one.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering.
Okay, I can't feed him.
My respects.
Oh, not this again.
We've got our own beggar over here.
Welcome, sir.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll fill my belly. Who should I thank?
Sorry.
Be that as it may. God be with you, sir.
Come here.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. You're new here.
Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his... It's just bullshit. By the way.
It sounded pretty
Aye. Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. It's horse. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such...
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine... The kind of wine that you don't often... I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it...
Well, I'll stick to... I'm not complicating it, but...
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about a quad... But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give... Here's something you might...
Thank you.
Hey, appreciate.
Careful.
Beggar? Nope, he doesn't need anything. You need something? No. We need to find like real beggars again, man. Oh, Lord. Hey!
May God give you health.
I can't feed him. You need some food? Come on, Henry.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding.
Blacksmith, villager, nope. How am I supposed to find more beggars? There's barely anyone here begging. And the ones that are begging, I can't feed. You maybe? Oh, let's go.
Greetings, sir.
I brought...
Dear God, I'll feed. Who should I?
Sorry.
Be that. Farewell, sir.
Ah, it's the same beggar.
May God give you health.
Okay, I guess I have to go higher in the upper part. Oh! The area to look for beggars is a lot bigger than I thought. He said near the churches. So I guess I'll just run to a church.
Lord be...
I brought you...
Sweet. Oh,
I'm sorry.
It was good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon.
I brought you...
Sweet. I'll feed... Who do I...
I'm sorry.
Be that... Farewell, sir.
Charity. Where's the church?
I'm sorry.
That's not a church. That seems like the Rathaus.
Blessings to you.
I'm guessing people aren't allowed to beg here. Only on the other parts, like here, but I can't give him money. I mean, food. Can't feed none of you. Sucks for you, because I have a lot of food. Well, let's try looking for a different church then. Or just more people begging on the way.
Good day to you.
There we go.
Here's a name. Cool. Wasn't this church up here in the northern part of the city?
Careful.
Band. There's the church. You look like a beggar.
Greetings to you.
Damn. Well, at least I found the church. There's one.
People. Good people.
Damn it.
That's citizen.
Come on, they even told me to go to... Wait. Oh, I'm not out of the area. That was already all I needed to feed. Damn. How much nourishment does this give? Way too much. Where'd bro go? Oh, that's the tavern. I went to the wrong house.
Filthy dead. Damn it.
Good day to you. Tell me about... Don't you have anything better? All right, I studied and let me... You mean... Great. Then the... Could you... Yo, there's not much except... I'm interested... Plato or... The guild. Right. Are you interested in our ideal? Generally speaking, we are just all... At least that's what they like to call us. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still... I did what you... Great! The chest is empty. And you left the cabbage? No. Oh, never mind. What about the beggars? I fed as many people. You're a hero. For now, that wasn't so hard. And that feeling we may not be any rich.
It feels good.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand. See? And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to... I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best broad... Farewell, my friend.
Alright, now I get to do shit. Anyway, you better give me these. And for that, I'll give you some fucking Sigismund sausage.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any... Me and Hog, we're the main workforce.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only still...
Have you ever thought about finding more on it?
And let others rob me blind on my own... Thanks, friend.
What do you think of...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your... Most of the city is...
That's good.
Kenyek said you might...
Sure. You did it. So, I think...
So do you have...
You know the rules. If I tell you...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just, you see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. And that Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse...
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings. And more importantly, His seal.
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms...
Where is the...
Right in the said letter. Just look for...
What is...
Nothing special.
Good.
So, break...
Good.
So...
Tell me more...
One couldn't get by without them in fingers, hair...
Do you have one of those?
Naturally.
Fine.
Oh! That's a price.
You really won't
Ooh, she angry.
By all means.
Hangman's hair. I want to see how that works and if it works at all, but it's probably one of these, isn't it? Wait, what? What is it then? Also, what happened to my fucking weapons, man? I didn't take them off. Unswick dagger, there we go. Torch. Where'd the Hangman Talisman go?
God bless you.
Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it. Oh, the guy can teach me an arm.
Greetings. Tell me, Jenya, literally, I've been helped. Well,
You say that.
Jenya, he's a gobble.
So you...
Pretty much.
Don't you have...
When she wants to...
You don't...
What good? So...
Chenyek.
Tell me...
Look, all I want...
I'd like...
What is this?
I need...
Learn once.
I'd like to...
What?
Learn twice. And then steal from him once he's alone. That's my money back and more. Anyway, to the monastery, they said. Well, more like to the graveyard. I can live with that. Especially since their fucking graveyard keeper isn't even real. In the tomb. I mean, I have to fall down again. Oh lord. Well. What?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
The fucker stole from me. Well, not really.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Right, I think this was mainly straight. Why is it raining in here? And why is it making rain sound without raining? GG game. GG. I didn't know there was a local grave. Oh, the gravedigger's house. Right, that's the guy outside. I thought they meant the fucking ghost that I saw that one time. But no, of course not.
God bless. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Yep, and you won't get a single one. Go fuck yourself.
Go!
Beggar.
Go!
That away. There.
Whoa!
Oh. What's the time? Nearly time for him to sleep. So let's wait for an hour. Yeah, I think he's asleep by now.
Needs to simmer a bit more.
No, he's not. Maybe outside? Let's give him one more hour. There we go. Lockpick very hard? Well, nope, not really. That didn't seem very hard to me at all. Anyway, if I don't have to rob him directly, that'd be perfect. But it looks like I might have.
Now, why is this open?
Why are you awake?
Shit. I better look round the house to see if there's anything missing.
Did he go upstairs? He did. Hmm. To say he doesn't seem to be moving, but Well, yeah, he's not. That's a thing. That's a thing. And he didn't see me. He knows someone stole, but he did not see me at all. Oh, they're probably sleeping. Right. Well, they're thieves. No, it's a tavern. They're probably not sleeping.
God bless you. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do watch...
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
Yeah, it keeps happening to him, doesn't it?
In the city watch. But then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because
Also,
I had
that's like
no
the
choice.
second time in this game that Hans is missing.
So I ended
No,
up...
the third time.
In the pillory. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened for us, and...
What crime?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. But when Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Take care. Good night.
Continue game series improvements. Dude, I've seen so many bugs so far, but it's actually... actually, it's way less bugs than the previous game, surprisingly.
What for? Greetings, sir. What would you like?
But I'm just happy that they didn't... Well, the fuck? That it doesn't cost too much to make these games. Like, if they spent too much money and made them too polished, then at some point they spent billions like Rockstar does with GTA, and that's not worth it. I'm happy the games are kinda smallish.
I found...
Very good, brother.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also...
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's the guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth... But you know how it goes.
By all means.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz.
German?
Cunt.
Leave him alone.
Sigismund.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian...
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with
What's
a
up with the
cat
fucking
bandit.
cats? Holy fuck.
And not just that. They say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Is that in the game? I don't know, my cats sometimes get loud, but that's very loud.
Interesting. But a little...
Sketchy or not, makes no... Get into the... Go ahead and sell the...
Very well.
If you don't know Inky...
Okay.
Where is...
Not the...
What exactly...
I don't...
Where should I...
At my...
Fine. I forgot the secret path.
You shouldn't...
Wait, she can teach me shit.
I'd like to...
There's no time...
Too late. Okay, I see.
Oh, well. Now just...
You've got a quest as well,
Hey,
don't
to
you?
You said you have some more work for me.
Well, you might have noticed there's some
Of course.
I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them, right? But I'm sure you don't know why.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up,
This whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them.
And they used these?
They thought them up.
Ooh.
And what were they?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew...
More idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser.
I've seen that
He was
guy.
a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather some...
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Have a nice evening.
The checks, eh? So once over here, that's easy to do, and then once over there. Less easy to do, but doable. Hey. Tell Knuckles about it. Why? Isn't Knuckles the cunt that only complains and actually wants money? God damn it.
Who's there? Oh, just you.
Oh, I've seen the guy alive before.
Well, you really startled me there.
God damn it,
You gotta
Hawk.
help me.
What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened? He fell.
Oh, look.
I think it'd be better if you told.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddle. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down, and
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen.
When I start seeing...
Hmm.
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little...
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it yourself. Check his pouches.
So he gave you the fucking answer and you still fucking killed the guy.
Well,
You
Can you read it?
dumbass.
Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it?
Yes, I can. Shut the fuck up.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately, something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard!
Well, it's our only...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenya, if you can't crack it, you can ask it. You won't come up with nothing new.
I guess I could find it on my own, but nah. Well, I'd have to be good with riddles. And riddles aren't really my thing, unless they're like the one from the Sphinx, which gets reused in fucking every game ever. Because that one's easy. Well, it's not really easy. If you didn't know the answer, it wouldn't be.
Henry, come over.
What can you...
I'm not gonna lie. Let me whisk.
So why does...
I bet.
So...
That's right. At least...
Tell me...
What can I... With the gift...
Don't you have...
Listen, believe...
Chenya.
What does he want this time? Let me guess. It's something
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog.
And what do you think about it?
I think so. It could...
I guarantee you Sigismund don't get...
You think so?
Look, they ain't just any old symbols.
Eh.
Don't be... But us... Take care.
Oh, it's...
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess.
Well,
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's nevertheless. Until you find something out.
I don't have...
All right.
Okay, I guess I have to say the other thing.
Hinnet get...
Old Greaser was known for those.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find...
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town. But Riddle meant in the part with the water.
Well, thanks. I'll see...
I don't fucking know. That doesn't fucking help me at all. The vineyard... The town... You've got some stores selling wine. By the what? There's some water here. But I ain't seeing no vineyard. Protector of Kuttenberg. That seems cool. I want to see that. Completely forgot what is happening. I want to see that. Cute. What? Treasure map. No idea what that's on about, but it seems to be some kind of riddle as well. Or something else, though. Golden needle. Something about a golden needle. Smuggler's den here. Could also be the old thief's hideout, so who knows? Things are usually marked on the full map. Oh, it's below me. Well, I can't do anything about that. Vineyard. Also, it's currently night. Let's find that thing. What you want me to steal there? Money in the cellar. I didn't know they closed the tavern. I thought I have a bed here. Oh no, you can't have a bed here.
What?
You didn't hear shit. There we go. There's a lot more stuff hidden in walls since we've gotten into the city. Ooh, that seems important.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
I'll take that. I'll take the Savior Schnapps. The normal Schnapps. Money. Cheater's die. Golden badges. Old painted statuette.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Anything else stashed away in here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, the miners are now asleep. Noise is still quite high. Oh, that's Yark. Surely the foreman has just some money. Or at least stuff worth money. And chest keys.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Okay, so we got everything we can from here. Woo! What's with all those guards?
Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
I'm not annoyed. Not at all. Fucking pieces of shit, I swear to fucking God. It ain't loading. I can't even open Pokemon cards on my phone. Opened all of them already. Goddamn. Why am I back with Hog? Oh god, that's really the last save. Oh god. We know it's something about wine. Wait, I'll Google it instead. Not in Vino, that's the wrong one. What's the quest name? That's important. The Thief's Coat. Alright, I'll open that and then we'll just do the other one while we're here. Where's the fucking... There it is. And of course, the wiki doesn't even fucking know yet. I have to go to some fucking bullshit gamer website.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Bless.
You good?
How?
I'm well, thanks.
I'm celebrating today, you know? Healthy and strong as he should.
What's his name?
Well, what else? Say.
All right.
Michael. Like the art. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't. Then she started drinking this concoction. And wouldn't you know? First
Aye. Herbs can work wonders.
Work it did, and how? I mean, some people say that bringing children into this bollocks, if you ask me. How about you, friend?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Ah, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. Children are a joy.
This guy seems like a real father compared to the other one. Also, he's really drunk.
You're hooked. But well,
You too. And what's your step if you want to...
Take care for now.
Yeah, the other fellow actually wanted to get money from me. This guy's just chill. You don't see shit. We don't want them checking down here. Left. This thing. Right around there. First we need the statue.
Statuette of St. Mary Magdalene.
This, the cheater's die, the money, the punches.
Why did Bakervets keep it?
Whoop. This thing, and the schnapps. Then we get this. Then I steal the dress as well, and then we leave.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervets really was involved in some shady business.
Yerk. Well, this time he wouldn't notice.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Safe. Yes. There we go. And if I'm quick, I should be faster than last time. There we go. Now we just need to find that bee person. Are they actually in this town or are they further away? Oh. Well then. Couldn't I steal their tax money? Well, I'm not gonna.
Quick! Whoa!
Wait, there's no one there that could actually see me.
Whoa!
Who knows how much they took in taxes? Wait, not taxes. I think it's tariffs, actually. That. This one's good money, and that's... Actually, what kind of saddle is it? Current saddle is literally the same. There's no difference. Except for color.
Go!
Which means it's gonna get sold at some point.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Actually, what was that other camp with a bathhouse? Ah, it's this one. Well, there's not a quick travel, so I'm probably never going to be there again.
Grüß dich.
I have some hot
Was?
rap sent me to.
I don't buy it. Wouldn't you rather have something to...
Give me a what?
Was?
I'll have a bit.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovitz. He had a few...
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap. And Red told you I know where to sell them.
She just told me the password.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement.
Bakovitz has influential friends among the Kuttenberg County Guild. It'll do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
Let's go with that.
Good. Stop by once you have some...
Work.
Go up. You come.
What's...
Gott sei mit dir. Und einen guten Abend.
Nothing. Okay. Guten Abend to you too. Well, no, that's the main quest. I need to find the thief's hideout. Right. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. No idea what fell there. Anyway. There's one fountain in the city that I know of. And this said midday. Wait till midday. See where the shadow falls. I ain't seeing a shadow. Well, it's midday. Of course, I'm not seeing a shadow. Let's read further. North. So there. Henry needs some sleep, though. This is not happening until Henry sleeps. I mean, look at that.
I feel like laying down.
Don't chuck it. Now, fellas. You're not gonna
Keep your nose out of it. This slob here empties his chamber pot in my...
That piece of yard...
And again, there's a fence!
Which has no business...
Can you explain to me what's going...
This...
Except the fence is wearing for the 1000th time, you saggy bald. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate. I'd rather have nails hammered up. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly.
Look, pal, you let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it.
What? He's not getting my apple.
You think it's right to...
That's exactly what my apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite guy.
If your neighbour is...
We are!
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you? And
That's the first sensible thing. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
You're a dead
Okay,
man.
I'll beat you both up while tired. Of course they can do that as well.
Oh, fucking hell!
Well then, get over here.
Why'd he do it?
The beach.
One down.
Show your stuff.
Of course. Dude, Henry's a bit too tired for this shit, man. Come on.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Get him again. Oh no. Come on, Henry. Just a bit longer.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Ah, fuck that. Hey, stop fighting. Why did you do that? Go fuck yourself.
Of course.
Oh, fucker. Oh.
I'll get you, you bastard. There we go. Can I go to sleep now? Please let me through.
I apologize.
It's all I ever wanted. Anyway, how the fuck is this bed not 100% comfortable? I mean, look at it. Okay, no, I get it. But compared to the straw he usually sleeps on, it's nice. Anyway, now we can go back to the market. Sends you up here, and I gotta wait till morning. That's fine. That's what you get sleep for. For waiting. Hey there, mate.
That's Vince.
Okay, might have just been able to do that in the night.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I ain't seen it here. In the basement. I went to the wrong door. Well, I only saw one. That's my fault.
Fruit here. Dried fruit.
What
Sweet
the
plums.
hell?
Dried
How
fruit.
come it's
dried
open?
mushrooms.
That one.
Who's that?
It would have been fuck me. Better if I didn't do that. Well, we've got new books to read anyway. Let's go back to the tavern.
Praise God.
Well, I guess he's getting better at making wine. Good for him. Nothing more we can get out of him, though.
Shiny charcoal, salted and weighed. Fair prices. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What's that name? Ubo from Tauberhofsheim. Tauberhof. Can't even pronounce German as the German. Let's go. Right now we've got a book. We've got 2 books. Okay, so let's sit. There's a key in a nest. Don't care. Bohunovitz in a tree. I guess we still could have slept later. Scholarship is doing well. All of them are doing well. What can you do? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get it up to 100 without it being fully over for the day. Honey. Well, certainly that's not important and nobody that wants anything from me and just a server that thinks everyone. After all, that's how it usually is. So I'm just not even gonna check.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Good question, Henry. Don't make me answer you because I also don't know. Probably some underground pipe. Not that you know what underground means. Or pipe. That's another locked one, damn. We get to pick quite a few locks. Nice. Anyway, like I said, I read, because otherwise I would have not found this place.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
And it said that door. This one? This one's... Don't seem to have much in here anyway. Eee. What?
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Must be the thief's hideout then. Easy's nice. If they have another game. Yeah, if they have another game, they should probably make it so that Henry can upgrade it even more up to the point where he actually gets to... that he can instantly open all kinds of easy doors. Not just the very easy ones. What was the door again? Ah. What's that H? Alright, move a bit. So we're not connected to anything with that. Good. I'm sure I want to learn marksmanship or something from that fucker. But we can still do that. In a second.
Hey, one last beer, he says.
Greeting. What brings...
I've deciphered the meaning.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end...
And what about Hob?
He killed Hinnock. He didn't mean to.
That... Sometimes he snaps. And then people think we're all like that. And that the guild...
Thankfully, Hinnock had a part...
Let me see. I'll cop... Imagine the look on Sigismund's...
Here they are.
Tunnelmar, and I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you...
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but...
Good enough. Wait, I can learn from Ret as well, can't I? And Shenik will have something new in the future. You're not Ret. You're not Ret. You're Ret.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to...
I'd like to...
All right.
I'd like...
What would...
Tell me how to sneak...
All right.
And stealth. Then we take back our money, take our ring or whatever. The full money, please.
Hands off!
Yeah. Shit. You dare call me a thief? Look at you. I'm just taking my own stuff back. I mean, you taught me something, but that ain't my fault. I forgot to save. Let's see where the last quick save brought us. I'm hoping right after Chainik accepted the quest. As done. Well, is it loading? It is. Chenik has accepted that.
Sorry.
We'll go up and do what I wanted to do earlier. Again. We'll just do it again without saving again, because honestly saving for that is stupid. That is certainly something I can do. I'll just have to rob this fucker first for more money. He's an innkeep, surely he has some. Okay. Let's just take some of her shit already. So she'll have less space.
Greetings. What would you...
I'd like to...
What?
I'd like to...
Thank...
She has less space. And there's more spaces for my money.
I'd like...
What?
I need a few...
All right.
Oh! Get out. Good enough. And there's the rest.
I apologize.
Oh no, I apologize for taking all my money back. Idiot!
One last beer, he says.
Man, Henry must really think he's funny. And I think so too, he's very funny. Well, here's our one and only gunmaker, I guess. Except he's not here. And I'll close the door again. Give him a second to open the store. Hey there, mate.
Who's got? I'd like. What do you?
I'd have...
I'll take.
I'd like...
What?
Tell me...
All right. Oh my God, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No, if meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, you can't just...
Okay, if I want 3,000 in money back, we'll have to do it like this. And guess what? I will. I will do it like this.
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Well then. I want to leave.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
He hurt me because of the noise. Why is my noise so fucking out? Change anything? Doesn't change it. Also doesn't change anything. Why is the noise so fucking high? Not because of these. Because of that. And that. I have no idea why I was wearing that.
I heard something. I suppose it was nothing.
I gave you 1,000 whites. This is bodyguard. Oh no, it's another guy called Hinek. Oh, he's going outside for the thing I dropped.
It's mine now.
Is it? Well, guess what? Your money's mine now. Or rather, my money. That's so dumb. Anyway, that's new. That's a new quest. What? Really, the best I can do is literally not wearing anything. Oh, that guy. That sucks.
Cut off a chunk of his ear to make him live.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent.
Listen, you better stay out of this.
You saw nothing.
What did he do?
Worse again, he...
Don't lie, you...
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground?
Cheating!
And it's not the first time he... Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower, but...
What's wrong with your...
She's sick.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's got cramps and fits. Nasty ones. And her thing... One moment she's got the chills.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fight. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait. You're nursing her at home?
And... You... Well, I have to.
Get away from me. You're gonna spread that...
Oh, quick.
Let's go, before we catch something.
Saved him.
Excuse me.
He's going right back into the house. GG.
I'll have to make myself scarce. We've got a great batch of...
What's new?
Try asking at the Kingfisher bathhouse.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, but that's all I...
Aye.
And
That doesn't sound...
But he's got problems, that's not good.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
always did seem
And the others want to fight again, yeah. Let me go to Betty and improve their situation. Actually, what's this? Kennel under the wall. Don't care. I don't even know what that map of mine is good for, and that might be part of it, but I don't care. Probably money anyway. Well, but before that, short break. What was I doing? I was doing stuff. Whose stuff? Anyway, there we go.
My hump.
Bailiff,
All right, but schnell.
a gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the...
Halt. How in the world did you...
I met them in the hole in the wall.
Wirklich? I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they... But if you would pretend to... Naturally...
Join a band of thieves?
If we catch those bastards...
That doesn't change anything.
As you wish. We will find somebody who... But I will I'm gonna kill...
I should have not told him that. What the fuck? Why? I thought it was about a different gang of thieves. I didn't... What? I didn't think... Man. You choose like one thing and suddenly Henry blubbers about everything without making him look into anything else. Like he could have been like, oh, a gang of thieves in the city. It's, hiding in the inner city so they don't look at us. Then I don't know. Will not immediately tell anything the moment I press the first fucking and only option there is to talk to the guy. I thought, oh, maybe he might help with what's going on with the bath. Nope. Immediately tries to arrest my friends who are playing Robin Hood. Fair enough. I didn't steal shit this time, did I?
You can't just stroll around here without so much...
Right. I forgot this one actually makes it worse for him. One doesn't. One doesn't. This one does. Doesn't. Good enough. Leave that on the ground. Bro. It really should have saved once I got that other quest.
Never mind. Strange.
Strange indeed.
Strange. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Stop that!
Ah! Man, you people are annoying. Well, technically I'm over 5k again, but I'd like to get all the money back. You've got a low stand now. Sure, I'll take that as well because you've been a cunt.
Never mind. Strange.
There you go. That's a good amount. Bitch.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking round here like some kind of animal.
Well, it does. But I had no choice.
I forgot.
Sorry.
Where's the innkeep?
Pour the beer on the
Careful.
table.
There he is.
What's try Betty?
Aye, but that's
Oh, that doesn't.
like have him go to the woods.
I actually put one down there. Thank you. Switch to armor. And this time we'll save before that.
I'm feeling a...
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Hungry? There we go, Henry. This time I'll save. Just to make sure I don't talk to anyone that I'm not supposed to talk to. This is good. Good bloody. We wouldn't want that. And this one? This one's fine. Although it's missing weapons. Well, let's switch to something that actually has armor on. Ulrich something from Neuhaus. Oh, there she is.
What can I do for...
I hear you're having some...
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new...
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city cost. The official municipal bathhouse. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and...
How much?
A lot more than I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it... I'll have to close down before...
Ooh.
Do you already know which bath they'll choose? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to... But do you know who has vote?
I know.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well?
Do you think he's behind?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special... Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam, the best girls, the best... And he's never had to pay a single
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the extra coin. No councillor will say...
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much.
How many of them?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty... Maybe he and Adam...
That might...
I thought I could convince them.
If he thought...
But sure, we'll go with that.
They couldn't care less about him. Maybe he'd give my...
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right.
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets.
So it's a timed quest. If she gets that, Adam is fucked. So that's nice. Haha, get banned. Man, bots can be so good. Anyway, it's down there. Ask other benches. There's a new quest there as well. But isn't that just... What's his name? Emmerich? No, Menhart. I think that's just Menhart. So he's also going for the wenches, eh? Good for him. Meaty Mary.
I'm looking for...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so go and see Madame Beata.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers.
Maybe he is. I can't share our secrets.
Let's go with her.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important and that you'd know about an honoured guest.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even...
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but I secretly tasted it once.
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined.
Is Naz's wine...
It's kept in the pantry with the other... Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach her. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a... But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Chamomile, you say?
Oh!
I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Take care, and have a good night.
Chamomile. I think that's the one I still have, right? Oh, I've got a real good one.
Ugh, it's late.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? If you're looking for...
Thanks. Do you know...
No.
The council...
I know it.
Why did he check...
It was a...
Are you council...
Uh-huh.
No, I'm...
Right.
What happened?
We... like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub checked. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with...
How did the flip...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the... He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden...
One rag is enough to infest the whole...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the...
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely... And we put this nice cupboard next to it.
I see Adam...
Aye, he does.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting, and I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and we all got it in the neck for...
Thanks.
Are you going to...
I can see you take excellent care of the council. Bye for now.
Find something in flesh.
Not that I know of.
It was a gift.
Mein Gott,
I must
wo
have
liegt
left
das
it
Problem?
here yesterday.
Come and take us
I
away,
told you,
sweetheart.
I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls...
Servus.
Suggesting my
Greetings.
What? I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauber
Aha.
ebenfalls.
Have a seat. I'll go take a look.
Where is it you...
Gott im Himmel.
Ah,
La.
I... What...
Earning.
Hull?
Halt.
You bring...
Ja, ja.
I didn't expect...
What, again?
Do you...
Ein gutes Kind? A good child?
No.
Ah, ja. I
think it's about...
Your wife.
Scheiße. Mein...
Yeah, it's a hell of a...
Ja.
You should get going.
Herrgott.
Just follow...
Ach so. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Love. Kurenberg.
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Do I know him?
He...
What would he...
Do you know where...
How should I... He'd ring...
Why does he...
A ju...
Could you...
Hard, but he... The best...
Have you...
What did...
And is it...
Of course.
Thanks.
You're not
welcome.
Germans. The fucker.
First you'll have a sip, then
Kurenberg.
I'll have a sip of you.
Kurenberg. What a lovely city.
Let's drink.
To your health and mind. Greeting.
I'm looking. Are you sure?
If you look,
Have you got? Yeah.
here you. It'll make. How do you like?
Hey! Might have been a bad idea to do that.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
You give me my clothes back, man. Don't they usually come back after a while? Where'd the German go? I have to do it all myself again. Seems like it needs a while to load. $28. $29. Perfect. Find something infested with fleet. Okay. First, equip this, equip that. Runix bow goes here because it doesn't have anything. Pistol goes there because I barely use it. Not the minus crossbow. This one goes there. Hunting bolt because why not? Sled ball because it sucks. Nothing else. Reforged sword goes weapon slot and something infested with fleas. Maybe there's a horse that has fleas. Fleece mate? Nope. I say maybe the horse trader knows something, but there is no horse trader. Are there any beggars here? Because I'm not seeing any beggars. Where the fuck am I eating? Don't think I'm in the right building.
My respects.
Definitely not. Maybe there's something with fleas in here? Nope. Well, in that case I won't bother. Maybe in here though. Nope. Take your money. Oh lord, this. What say? Own personal cask of wine, but stored with the other. What he said. These look like wine casks. Chamomile, there we go.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, might be where the women are. Although I'm not allowed here, so let's not. We'll find some beggars. There's always beggars around this town. Come on, even if it's dark, there's gotta be some.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Actually, it's getting bright again. They are looking for me there. Because I opened some shit. Come on, I need some beggars.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you
Tell it
about
to
the
the
great
birds. I'll be with
evil
you.
and danger on God's earth. Men.
This seems technically like the perfect place for beggars, but I can't see any. No, near church, right? You a beggar?
Lord be with.
Hey, if I've got any idea...
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm an ex?
No.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck you.
Good morning.
Do you know where I...
You what?
I'm looking for some...
My. That's the word.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then.
Alright.
I apologize.
But at least I was right. There's some around the church. Not that they could really help. Maybe it's still too bright.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good enough. Beggar. It's a monk.
Morning.
Do you know where...
You leave me
Greetings. I'm looking... Do you know where I...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's dead...
But I didn't mean it like...
I don't care.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
just need some goddamn fleece, man. These people here are beggars.
The Lord be... I'm looking... Do you know where I could find... No, I don't. And it's shitty of you. But I didn't mean... I don't...
Okay.
Good day to you.
This...
You've come to the right place, then. I know all times are hard.
Here you are.
Thank you, kind. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, swarming with...
Thanks.
Oh, thank God. At least one of these people knew. Now I'll have to go all the way over there, though. I forgot what I'm doing all this for. Oh, right, for Betty. That's safe. Adam.
Grüß dich.
I'm looking for...
You're damn right. That lousy bastard. What's worse?
Hmm.
I reckon we're talking...
We really are at cross purpose. Besides, and I reckon he has friends in high places. Because he went...
How will it help you if I...
Schindel complained to the council mainly, so if you track...
Any idea what...
No idea. But he said something about constant...
I'll see if...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house...
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you...
Do you know what...
Not the faintest... I am.
What did they tell you?
They claimed...
Have you ever...
Like any other tramp. I reckon that's where...
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer?
I reckon not.
I'll go and look somewhere.
Aye.
Right. What do you think?
Don't talk to me about the council.
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
I'm not gonna accuse you. That seems stupid.
Greetings.
Do you know?
You'll have to ask.
I will.
Take care, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, Harry, you've talked to her? Yeah,
What will it be
I have more.
again?
Have you got...
What do you think?
And is Udo here?
No, it's too early for him.
Thanks.
Even in the deepest, darkest forest. God be with you.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say.
I apologize.
Anka from Prague. She's new.
Oh, my back.
Come on, Anka.
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Aye, he's a bastard.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have someone...
You bet it would. That...
Hmm.
I thought you bathhouse girls...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with... She can marry that cripple for all I care. But when she should grab him by... Oh.
Is that all you know about go...
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find... See you soon, my friend.
Girlfriend. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that.
I apologize.
Mary. Mary, you fucker.
I'm looking...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. I couldn't care less about your goats.
But I do. And the girl...
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding. So...
come on now. Do I really look...
No.
You see? I'm trying to help Goats
Help him?
with this...
All right. I understand.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bath, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. Help him, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Farewell, sir.
Hey,
It
there we go.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're a different one.
God be with you.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg?
Of course, me and the girls look after it.
What services do you...
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin won't count. But a pretty dress...
I'll try to get...
I look for... Farewell, my friend.
I'm not getting
I'm
you
sorry.
pretty dressed.
I wasn't paying attention.
Taking the time again.
And bite to your heart's content.
Pour me one.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Master Bathhouse Wenches, help Betty obtain...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You wanted a pretty dress. So we'll go to a tailor. Where's the closest tailor? There's one. I'm not just jumping to some fucking
sorry.
alley. They're just gonna stop me from getting there again. Ah, beer's empty.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
I don't care about that barn. I care about the fucking tailor.
What? Can you help me out?
Can I help you? Leave that door alone, will you? It's you. Sorry.
Ah, this is the door that's open.
What do you...
Give me a nice dress for a woman. Go with this one.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
A fountain?
I apologize.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
He really likes asking that question, doesn't he? Well, once we bring them back, she'll tell me something about him that he won't like. Now he's got fleece. He's got the thing he's allergic to. And we'll figure out the third thing very, very soon. I think it was Little Lida or something like that.
What can I...
Not Beata.
It happens. Just watch.
There she is.
I want to...
I know.
I've got a...
Oh, look. Wow.
It's all yours. Now what can you...
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant...
That's some special treat.
We don't do that for any... I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam, and then he usually goes home or stays on with some... It depends.
Could you show...
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere.
You said Nars talk...
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. About the city council, about... I mind my own business.
What does...
No, it's small. A little bottle with a... Aye, and it's got something colourful flowers.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or...
Don't say that. Not even as a... That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof. But Nars would be even more...
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. but I've got to go now.
Thank you for the...
There we go.
Excuse me.
Well, let's see. We've got a lot of stuff done. Not even sure if any of them can see me.
At your service, sir.
With a cork on it, they said, like that one.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
But he says he keeps it locked up. Maybe like this room. Oh, sauerkraut. Nice. I fucking hate sauerkraut. Blech.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
No, no, I'm not, Mr. Hansen Ebner. Well, now it's gonna take a bit for me to find it. But it's supposed to be locked up. Small bottle. Well, this is wine cask. With a cork on it. We already poisoned that thing. With stuff you don't like. Wrong.
You can't be here.
Hey, Adam.
What's that I hear?
And I was beginning to worry what
What's
that was.
going on here?
But it's just you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Oh,
That's a bit annoying, but what can you do?
Christ! Pardon me.
Wouldn't be hidden out here, would it? Of course not.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Yep.
What was that sound?
Well, he's still looking through the house.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
No reason. How do I get in that part of the house? Oh, Lord. Feels like it's gotta be night. Well. Oi, what the fuck? What? Fuck was that about? mean, I'm happy that it happened that fast, but what the fuck? Anyway, we'll try to be quiet now. Need to find this flask that they talked of. Not the mint perfume. Those are worth money. Right, the wine flask. They said he keeps it locked up. Who knows? I'll take the stuff worth money at least. Gotta be up. Sakura, you say? There we go. Nope. 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 And nope. Also nope. How am I that bad at finding this fucking bottle? Small bottle, some kind of perfume. Nope. This looks a bit more promising. Well, I said a bit. Hey. Well, I've stolen everything I need to steal, I think. So, for now, map. Skill teacher there, new quest here. Don't care, we'll go back to Betty. He's finally quicker with this kind of shit. Oh, taking so long. Be right back. with beer. Oh. Dang, that fell a bit. That's fine though. We just need to get to the bathhouse. I see Henry's a bit tired again. Not my fault. Also, don't care. This beer tastes a bit like iron. Weird. Yeah, she's supposed to be here, so maybe in here? In here. Above. The only other option I really have. Well, it says below, but I don't believe you, game. What? What? Surely I have a place to sleep here. No? What? Where are the people? Huh? I see why it's loading so well. All the fucking people are gone. What the fuck? Did every single character except for me fall through the fucking map? No wonder the loading time was suddenly so good. It was shit because Gutenberg is on this part of the map, but like, what the fuck? I guess that's why I could just steal from that place. No one was there. Might even have to load a previous save if this goes wrong. I hope I don't. But we'll see. Imagine that, you're living in like 1500 Bohemia and suddenly you're the only fucking person in the world. Because everyone else fell through the map and you don't even know what a map is. There's one guy. Well, now I know what else to do without stealing, without having to bring her address. I'll just do that. Just hope Adam isn't still in this room. Good enough. What do you have to steal? Nice.
That's rank. Ugh.
Careful.
Hey, Adam. Yep, totally didn't steal anything or do anything or anything. I don't know. Bye-bye. Anyway, this time there's still people on the map. So I guess it won't end too badly. Yeah, this looks better. No wonder I was confused. Everyone was fucking gone.
I was at Adam's.
And how did it...
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as
That sounds good. At least he might...
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix into. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise...
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, there's one more...
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some noblemen accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now. If you go to him and ask...
Who is this?
He's a master tailor and draper.
Yeah, I could tell by his fucking name.
And he was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors?
I've given bribes, and unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we...
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
Okay. I've come, but not on behalf of Betty. Totally not Betty. I don't know Betty. Who's Betty? What's a Betty? Never heard of him. Well then, Mr. Tuchmacher. Where are you? I'm guessing in this one.
Good day to you.
To do laundry.
I'll be right with you. I'll have a...
First, let's trade a bit so I can get rid of some shit. Have that one. You've got money.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I heard you're having trouble.
What's that got?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and...
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested in...
Let's say it's in my interest. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that.
Oh, I see. Why not? If you can have... But only if you succeed.
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take...
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
Of course.
What did you quit?
Just as some nobleman's servant ordered a coat, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of... So I used a different fabric in some places, and the...
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in...
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God.
I can do that.
What are the...
You don't need to worry.
What weapon?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace.
Oh, great.
No
I used to hunt things
plate
for.
armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with God's hand will guide.
What?
Are you out of your... I could end... What's more...
Have you had...
Never! I had a good reputation.
It won't be...
I'm glad I've...
Where's the duel gonna take...
The dueling spot, so we'll go there. If you're ready...
Let's go.
Okay, and I'll take my plate armor off and I'll have to fight with a hunting sword.
I'm here.
Tuchmacher. Who's
my champion?
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, so I'll just ask if you're ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own...
I, Henry of Scott, and I shall win or lose.
If you fight as well as you speak, I was afraid Tuchmacher would bet. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? Does that strike you as your advantage is plain to see?
Do you mean to preach equality? I come from a long... So stop blethering and...
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch.
Get a move.
I stretched.
Well?
Let's go.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tukmaker's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword.
I still have a hunting sword here.
Well,
I need a moment.
you haven't checked. Well,
Let's go.
listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel.
Take off the hunting armor. Okay, in that case, I'll just keep Ratzik's sword here, but we'll go with this one. Go with that, and I'll win like this.
Well,
I need a moment.
well.
Let's go.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting. Get a.
All right.
You haven't checked.
Flail or hunting sword. There's the hunting sword. I guess I'll get a worse
your
hunting
mind,
sword.
have you? Well,
I need a moment.
well.
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tukmaker's status. Get a flail or a hunting.
All right.
Oh, that's my competition sword. That's a different one than a normal hunting sword.
Well, are we going to fight?
I guess the competition hunting sword isn't a hunting sword. Sucks for him, I'll get myself a new one. Unless this fails, then we'll have to reload.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Ah, give me a hunting sword.
Please, what do you need?
Show me your...
That's a hunting sword. I'm sure I can win with that. Can't believe he won't take my competition hunting sword. I mean, that's also a hunting sword.
Hey. Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Anyway, I can't believe he refused for that. You know how much money I spent on this fucking sword? Fucking nothing, because I made it myself. And then I can't use it, even though it is a hunting sword. Oh, it's a hunting sword that's too good for a fucking peasant. No, this fucking peasant made it. Let me fight with it.
Go!
Piece of shit. Well, I'm gonna beat you with a fucking stick if I have to. Thing is, I can, because I'm better.
Quick!
Compared to you, fucker, I'm a master swordsman as well as a master sword crafter. So, get fucked, nerd.
Whoa, whoa.
Well then, let's equip that fucker. Not the competition. Not this one. Burgers. Fully level that up. Oh, we can't. I don't have blacksmiths. That's fine. I don't even need a good sword. I just need a sword.
Fight? Well,
let's go.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting to get a flail or a hunting.
All right.
What is he complaining about? Is it this?
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two noble Sir Kuddenberg Council both met the Are you ready? Begin.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, huh?
Ow!
God's providence determined the...
Ah! Of course he only needs 2 hits to fucking kill me. I've got no armor, he's in full plate. Yeah, I thought I could beat him with a stick. Alright, but still, that's fucking stupid. Oh, it's the armor that befits you, a peasant. Wah, wah, wah. Go crying, bitch. I'll beat you with that thing, no matter how much I have to reload. And now that I know it's mostly the crossbow and guns that he was complaining about, I might as well just beat him with my own sword. Which could be better. Who knows? I even counted the fucker.
Good
Didn't I?
day to you. What do you...
What do you mean that's the closest fucking safe? Well... At least I won't have to buy myself a stupid fucking sword that I don't need.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't remember what exactly the fucker was complaining about, but once we talk to him in this, maybe he'll understand. Honestly, I don't care about him understanding, I care about him
Price is
fucking
low, I
dying.
wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
Well,
Eh. Here, have that one.
thank you, sir. And come.
I heard
What's
nothing.
And you... I
Do
off.
so.
I...
I can.
Oh, I... But oh...
It's a day.
I had...
You're gonna.
You? Do you...
What did you?
Some... So...
Well, you did.
What was that?
All right.
I want... But the... And that...
What are the?
You don't...
What weapon?
Well, but you can... No.
And the.
He can...
That's hardly.
That's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you?
Are you... I could... What's...
Have you?
No, I have... I'm...
Where's the?
The Jew... So, if you're...
That's.
Okay.
I'm here... Took my...
Sir.
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have...
And I.
If you... Shall we?
I see.
Are you...
No, that's like
You cast... I'll show you I can trounce you.
I'd need.
Get him.
Without plate armor. Well, I'll do the same. Here's me without plate armor. Not even anything in the way. Competition sword. And none of these things. There we go.
Well...
Let's go.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both. The combat... Are you... Begin.
I forgot to save. Let's just hope we win immediately. After all, I'm a master swordsman and he is not.
Let's be having you then.
Well then, hit me.
Out
In
of
God's name!
Let's be having you then.
Is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's
Well
will.
done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Sure.
You really gave him what? From the right, from the left. Harry's. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you're.
Most.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good enough. We win these. Give me a normal sword and my stuff back. Stole Running bow. Good enough. Guess the miners boys also want me to do something, but I'd want to complete Betty's bullshit first. Preferably in clothes. But look at how fast he can sprint! Run, Henry.
Hail Mary.
And for how long? Damn. Hey, Betty.
I went to see...
How did it really vote?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I didn't think people still fought.
Hmm.
It's not unusual.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champ.
And how did it...
He'll help us.
Really? Wow,
Don't celebrate yet.
but it's an important... Now we just have to wait till the council.
Do you think Adams...
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as... But there's no sign of him...
Did you find any more...
Afraid not. With the meeting coming, I suppose there are lots of people. All we can do...
So...
Come back in a few days.
I will.
Okay, we'll have to wait. In that case, I don't have anything to do here anymore. Let's go over there. To the miners. Wonder what they'll have to do for me. And if those are the right miners, they should be Henry's friends. That's a lot of people. Menard, what are you doing here?
Schönen Tag. Bis bald.
Why is Menard outside of the town? Did he despawn and respawn? Pretty sure he sleeps in a different place.
Quick.
He might have actually despawned. Also, I forgot Matt. I think I'll better get him back first. Not sure how much sneaking I still have to do, but I hope just not that much. Then should be fine to get Matt back. Actually, no, it's always fine to get Matt back. The problem is I forgot about him. That's the main problem.
Go. Da. Ka.
If I just pick him up every time, we can also steal shit. I didn't do shit. Wasn't me.
Quick.
Hey.
You nearly killed me!
The thing is, you would totally die if a horse ran into you at that kind of speed. There he is! Damn, fucker sat there for fucking days.
Free. Oh, yeah.
Well done.
You silly doggy.
Forgot about the damn dog.
Hey!
But you might always need him for fights.
Ka. Quick.
Wasn't me.
Ka.
Hey! Nope.
Go. Ka.
There we go, that's a miner's place.
Whoa.
Now where's my miner friends?
Greetings to you.
Where's Black? You know Black? There's Black. Game, what are you talking about? He doesn't have anything for me. You lying piece of shit. If any of these have anything for me, then I'll go to them. That'd be nice. That'd be something else.
Good to see you.
If not, then short break. If yes, then
It happens.
also short break, but after I accept the quest. Well, it's not gonna be any of the fighters. They only have the fighting quest. Koenig doesn't have anything, and he is the quest giver. So that's gotta be either later or bugged. In that case, we need to go to B again, which means we go over here again, which means I go into a break again. Here. Alright, let's continue. Where was I going? That guy didn't have a quest, so we'll go over here. Nobody has a quest. Quest Griffiths might have a quest in the future again, but not right now. Right, I just need to get into
I'm
that
sorry.
barn.
I wasn't paying attention.
Means we'll do like one circle around this.
Hail
Sure.
Mary.
What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Hmm.
Do you think some...
I just don't know. My stomach started churning so bad. There was nothing else for...
Oh, my...
That fast? I'm in heaps. If I don't find jewellery, a fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right...
Fuck.
I'll get you, bastard.
Stop!
That's
Enough!
Had enough.
Now
hand it back. Everything you stole.
Here, that's all. Can I...
Piss off. And don't...
Fucking knew it, bastard. You go through here? No. Then maybe through here. Well, I can't open this door. So this has to be the right way. Oh yeah, it is.
Well, well. Look who we...
What? What are you doing?
What do you think?
But I'm hiding. I should be.
But I found you. So you're not hidden any...
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear.
Who the hell is Sam?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk.
I get that.
Until I have enough.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can...
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like us.
Oh, that's actually
Here you
fine.
are.
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
A Jew?
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it.
Of course.
People, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name? Licken...
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to...
And you call yourself a...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that ain't
Gee. What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colour. I was good at that. I remember...
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from...
that.
What happened to them? Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels.
Tunnels? Secret passageways?
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you.
Walk around...
Aye, like... What?
Let's get this straight. Which will help me find your stash?
That's about the long and Not much.
Right.
50's fine.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. This old thief gave it.
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye. He was... But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers.
Thanks.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like...
Off you go.
Ah, bro. Come on, man. Find the hidden items in the underground hideout. Like the smuggler's den or crossroad or what? There's a few entrances to the underground. Come on then.
God bless you.
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Good enough. Rebels get here.
Whoa!
There it is.
Whoa.
And the moment you can't even trust the map symbols, it gets hard. Alright, I had a map of this. I am not reading that, or deciphering that at least. There. Yeah. Of course. Just follow them tunnels. I want to get probably right here. Storehouse. Spare room. Seen that one. Go to this thing if I can. Well, the Kuttenberg underground is big. Can't you walk a bit faster through a bit of water, man? It's not like this place is fucking illegal to be in, like the Skeleton Silver Mine. Bruh.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
Yeah, sure. I'll also do that. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted though. Also not exactly what I wanted. So then let's take a left on that other one. Here and to the left. Back. Okay. What if I just take the way out there? Where do I go up then? Fuck. Even more. Oh, that's Yerk. Don't want to deal with the Yerk. Okay, Yerk is around the tavern, so I'm now going towards some kind of sack. But there's also fighters, if I read the map correctly. Bandit of some sort. Or a dead guy. Nice. Oh, but wait, already. Nice. One of these, eat one of these. Fuck this shit. Make some meat as well. Probably not the best idea, but sure. I've got way too many maps and dice and other shit. Oh lord. We are still overweight. By a lot. Okay, fuck the sword. Fuck all these plates and cups and Jan's letter. Can't drop a flat quest. I don't want that quest item anymore. I used it. Smuggler's map. Let's see where that leads us. Ah. Very interesting, totally care. Hmm. Okay, let's see. What's the guy's name? Goatskin. Not gold. He had some sort of treasure. All people are asking is, where do I find goat skin? Where do I find goat skin? Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm reading so much just to find goat skin. Okay, whatever, let's find that Samuel guy. And just continue. There's gonna be letter up somewhere. Well, not exactly letter, but sure. I don't even know where I am. Let me out. There we go. Wrong.
I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine!
My humble respects, sir.
Let's sell him some shit. I don't need this competition sword. Master Menhart. I'm sure he won't miss that. Certainly they won't have another quest related to him. So it won't matter. Still has more armor though. Money. You have a blacksmith kit?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
God bless you, sir.
Come again? Do the big H over there. And where is that? Basically way closer to this thing. Let's meet the Jews. What, is that the synagogue? How do I get in there? Oh no, this is a tavern. Pick up Nar. Another Nar. Okay, so those aren't names, those mean something. There's Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a go...
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not believe...
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a... All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you... or...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I...
Because I know a lot as well?
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need? I already know more than I want.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up.
People have been
sometimes
hating
murdered.
Jews for quite a
Usually
while.
It is
So
started
yeah.
by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some
Pengy debtors are to blame? No.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright.
Yeah.
You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry.
They will not shake your circumcised. So they're basically not. Okay, I see. Basically.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of...
At the start of the day, according to my calendar.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house.
That's right. I reckon if you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled...
And then you'll tell me how...
That was my promise.
Yeah, sure.
It happens.
Anti-Semites. Fucking hell. A group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment. Meet in the abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to meet them. Oh lord, without a quest marker. Early morning hours, you said? Mining district. Okay, that's different than what I thought it would be. But I think I can still do that. Let's find those anti-Semites.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Thanks, Mr. Butcher. Don't care though. Oh. Is there a fucking entrance to this fucking yard? There we go. So it's way earlier, or way later. New quest over there, what's that?
Keep close. I'll be with ya.
I'd like...
What are you in?
Oh!
I'd like to...
All right.
Close to the others.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What are you?
Being...
I'll tell...
Good amount of marksmanship.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
There we go.
Looking for something in there?
Nope.
Faith, can we sort this out on our own? Or do I
Hold
need to get
on.
the bailiff
Let's
involved?
talk about this.
Not only you want me to... Now, that's bad. Clear off and don't bother me.
You got like 5,000 coins off of me. I'm taking them back if you want to and not. Okay, nearly. Needs a bit more.
I'm sorry.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Where are you walking? Why are you right behind them, man?
Huh?
What is it? Why are you scolding?
This is bad.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Yeah, right next to the guard. Let's deal. Ah, you got so much money from me. Here I was hoping I could seal it all back, but nope, he's going straight through all the most fucking populated places. I suddenly understand why pickpockets don't like this kind of place. Well, if it was more crowded, it would probably be better, but Kingdom Come does not have a game mechanic like that.
But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil?
Safe.
Sell. Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates
someone's
about
got the
gently
guts to
words.
say it out
Their
loud.
bellies may be full, but their
Looking
heads
for something
are
in there?
Nope. Wasn't looking for shit.
I'll be with
Hear
you,
ye, good
neighbour.
people,
It isn't
how
safe
you
around
learn
here.
that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
Where's that
Jan
bastard?
Prague teaches us.
Jan Hus!
Priests wallow in gold.
But Jan Hus is in Prague, so he can't teach us anything here. Oh, I'd love to steal from you. Too bad. We're still going across the fucking marketplace.
God bless.
Hmm. This would be great if you weren't fucking there. God fucking damn it.
Fresh eggs, fresh eggs, big and small.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
I've got my eye on you.
I don't have too much time for this.
Beach charcoal. Nice big charcoal.
I'm sorry.
Beach charcoal.
Fruit here. Dried fruit. Sweet plums. Dried fruit. Dried mushrooms.
Three, two, one. About 5. Okay, good enough.
Be careful.
Henry needs some sleep anyway.
I apologize.
Anyway, I didn't understand all that Jewish stuff. So I'm guessing maybe he means night by morning? I don't fucking know. I don't understand Jewish stuff. I don't know why Henry understood it, but I...
God Christ, pardon me.
Okay, let's get out. What?
God bless.
Anyone stop me? No, they didn't. It looked like someone stopped me. Okay, I'm looking at the map for the other quest I have currently. So let's try doing that. Hey. There we go. What does this thing say? Right. Letter. Left. Right. Letter. Left. A. Bring it back to Master Shindle. I don't remember accepting that quest at all, but it popped up the moment I talked to Goatskin, so I'm happy we got it now. Don't want to deal with that later.
God bless.
Actually, the D is right around the corner, it seems. Might as well go to that Master Shindle. There he is.
My God, what do you want?
You must be Master Shindle.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with the... But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves, and I shall continue to go there until I get the justice.
Actually, I came to give you...
Really? You have my Erasmo?
Right.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be.
Oh, I get it.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of...
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town. Well, whatever it was he was trying to...
What is that?
A device. To put it allows me... Or...
Uh-huh. So...
It's an interest, but rather...
Well, I must admit...
Think...
Fine. You must be...
Well, but I shall not, and I shall continue.
Actually...
And how do you... Those scout...
What? So...
Yes.
Probably. About just a...
Even if
they
young...
Did you...
Of course.
And
You... And so...
And so...
So
I thought...
Be my... And...
All right, then.
Go, then. Till we meet again.
Okay. What he gave me? Strange little verse number 1.
Huh?
You've got books and you've got this thing.
To hell with it.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
I wasn't. Totally not. Well, didn't read this book before, so now we do it like that. It works. Anyway, the anti-Semites meet in here. So I guess we'll skip the day hour by hour, so I can guess when the Jewish morning is, because I don't fucking know. We've got all the time in the world. Why do I have 69 herring? 67. No anti-Semites so far. Where are those fucking Nazis at?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Get the beggar from next to the door.
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Alright then.
Otaman.
Moses? Wait, am I
Come
getting
on, then.
robbed by the Jews instead? That's fine. They can also deal with Jews.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
Great sword, isn't it?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Well, at least they won't kill me. I hope they won't kill me. Otherwise I'll have to get out of another fucking trap.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
Oh, that's
We'll
Samuel.
soon find out.
It's the juice, actually.
Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up.
It was the juice I was fighting.
Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Oh, Liechtenstein. There he is.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
I was doing too well with it.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Fair enough.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Well, we found Liechtenstein,
If
that's
I'm
good.
not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg?
No longer.
He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy. What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's
Why is it
rest.
dark now?
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who...
You know him?
Of course Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Alright.
King Went...
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with...
Turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us.
You're not holding back. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Hmm.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Well, kinda happy. Hansa's still captive.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes.
Good one.
If only I knew what Yobs...
I know exactly what you'd say as it happened.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman... If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least...
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his...
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon.
Did we find Hans?
Schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Where I am. In this city, you mean? Gutenberg is a big city.
Oh, thank God.
It's like looking...
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times.
That's true, of course.
Hey, the Jew's helping.
I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants, and if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Good.
Thanks.
He understands that.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon.
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You might know.
Conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him.
Right.
And he divided the property up between his loyal followers.
Oh.
He seized Malashov
Black.
Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Hmm.
Well, that's fucked then.
That's a conquest I'd like to see.
The history of suicide...
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
We can sneak.
Yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
True.
Well, I wouldn't get my
I don't
hopes
think
up.
we're gonna kill von
But
Berkhoff,
it's the
but
best
sure.
we've got. And there's no harm in trying.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next...
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there a...
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern.
Oh, that one.
Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people.
Thanks a whole lot.
That's fine.
All right.
Good luck. And be careful. There's bound to be...
Tell me about it. Danger.
Well, we got John of Liechtenstein.
What are you...
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into... Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make it...
You don't believe Jobst?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble... They can't do much on their own, but if they join...
Mm-hmm.
Why are the Jews? Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, those who survived fled here.
Oh, so he was basically genociding the Jews and they fled.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution. It's just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side.
So you're sending me there to find out where he's...
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former count.
Nice, nice. That's good enough. Thanks, Liechtenstein. All I need, I think. Alright, I forgot I beat 2 people up. Moses. Yeah, I beat Moses up. Whoops. Surprised the Jews named the people after the prophets too. I've only really seen that happen. Jacob. I've only seen that really happen with what's it again? With the people of Mohammed. Well, I've seen a lot of Mohammed, so yeah. What's the name of that again? Anyway, I'm seeing quite a lot of quests here. There as well. Alright, we'll start over there, but first, break. Yes? Now. Okay.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh man.
Quick!
Why do you always get hiccups? Happens too fucking much to me, man. Anyway, gotta deal with this. There seems to be a lot more side quests, although I don't exactly know which one of these are really side quests and which ones of these don't exist at all. We'll see.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Let's start with this guy.
Was there...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well,
I?
brilliant. You're just a man.
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you... What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets...
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better, miss...
What kind of...
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with it.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually.
Alright.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every...
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long.
Alright.
Right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the building.
I know where it is.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Can't you tell me?
Nothing to tell. And what better way?
Right, so...
That's right. Tell them...
Do you have a path?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world...
What's that password? Well, I didn't listen. Too late now. Any more quests anywhere else? No. Got this one with this dude. One over there. One over here, and 4 over here, although I'm not sure how many of those are real. So we'll start with that one and see if it's real. By now. Oh, it's starting to get bright outside. Certainly was real at some point. Ah, that's just him. Okay. Those, I don't know. This one, we'll see. That's the other one we need to check. Ha! Check! Like the country! Haha! Got him. What's that in front of me, though? There's a quest up here. That might be important. That's Catherine. Even higher. Great. If I knew where the fucking stairs were, or the ladder. Why are you sleeping in the fucking attic, man? Catherine, wake up.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did,
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
her name was Alice. She was an ordinary. I heard they found her all hacked up.
Whoa!
Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, they took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, you can ask the gravedigger for...
When did you...
Around...
And did you notice anything?
Not at all.
What was Alice trying to...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So, you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked.
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else...
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You don't... I'll figure something out.
Alright.
Do you think they're...
I don't know, but it's...
Why did you...
Because you're the only one I know.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it not even Zizka would be of much help to me here.
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime...
He actually calls him Jan. I recently saw like a Twitter post about Zizka. He seems to be actually quite an important person. Fucker's got like his own statue. And the statue actually looked like the character in the game. It was a guy on the horseback that looked like Zizka here. Even with a fucking bandage over his eye. I guess they don't know where the real one got his scar from, so that's why they chose that as a Henry thing. Makes sense. It's a good way to do that. Anyway, one higher. I put Matt down again, didn't I?
Who are you? And what are you doing?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed...
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to... Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can...
Alright.
Right. A nice polite... Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? Right this. You fucking are.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more... Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old... He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard and
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of...
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Mark...
I'll make it sound a bit more...
Henry can write,
Greetings.
isn't he?
I trust that this done.
We are writing to you about a series.
That you fucked us over on your
Would you please let me compose the...
All right.
Now we're...
We
I don't know if you can
are
write.
writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this.
What's next?
Right. What
to get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, it didn't end up well. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you...
What did that fella actually do?
You'll find out.
Right, and it'll...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. You've written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your back...
The powers that be?
That's none of your concern.
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty. Ah!
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe him.
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you...
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them...
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded.
I'll help you.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again.
That's it?
Done.
Maybe some...
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not yours, trustingly in your wise decision.
All right.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours... That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it, and...
We are. And...
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva.
You must be the...
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll...
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I...
Maybe. And what do...
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders.
Maybe.
You believe it?
Why not? Silver has a way of shut...
Sometimes for...
Agree. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace. Next door to...
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how we react. If it goes well and Markholt lets our mates go, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there.
But if you betray us, there'll be...
And if we...
All right, all right.
Yeah, God. Y'all are annoying. Actually, where's it? See. That's wrong. Actually, I want to see where this quest is. And who that quest with. And then we can run to the other guy. This house? Really? Oh, Black. Black doesn't have anything for me.
Pardon me.
Good to know. Black. Oh, Black lives in the miners district. That's good to know for me. Anyway, with the miners, I'd usually just take them there, but like the one guy is an idiot and the other wanted to solve it. And if it was so basically they're fine by me. The problem is with that they wanted to steal in general, but that is gonna be the other guy's problem, considering he wanted to do the same. So I don't care. Anyway, we're open now.
What's that?
You can't just walk around.
Sorry. Wrong area. I didn't want to steal, I wanted to go in. Not my fault now, is it? That the fucker is still in his fucking bedroom. Maybe he should wake up.
It's keep close to the others. It's not safe.
We'll see. Well, it seems like he lives either in the next one or in here, but it seems to be the next one. So let's take this guy's money and go to the next one. Money. Schnapps. Okay, the guy shouldn't know I'm here at all. That's gonna be hard. You didn't see me. You also didn't see me.
What's that noise?
There he is.
Wie war das? Speak.
I'm looking for Master.
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Some fella gave me this.
Was? What fella?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. How did you get hold?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it.
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no?
What should I do then?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyards.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay. Well, I look like a yokel right now. That certainly helped. I'm not sure about that.
Excuse me?
Let's go back to a normal disguise. I should probably see a tailor or something better to hide in. Actually, we're currently in the city, and the closest tailor is down the street. So if I can get some things that are actually better for me to steal stuff in, I will.
My respects. Take a look around, but no. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Right, all we want is stuff that's better in noise and visibility, or the same, but also gives me some armor. That'd be good, kinda. Just a knight's belt. Don't need that. Noble's belt, already have that. You don't have anything that I can wear. Well, I guess he's got this thing. We'll take that. I'm at least wearing a shirt. And then we'll take anything better if he even has something better. Good horses.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I will, because I get to wear shit.
My friend.
Then we'll look at this fucker, maybe he has something. Did he fucking die? Apparently he did. What do you mean you're not open? Well, it is what it is. We've got some sneaking equipment now, even though some of that sneaking equipment isn't that sneaky. But, well, it's so I don't have to run around naked. Even if that would be better. It's kind of hard to confront? No, to convince people of anything when you're naked. What's that D on the map? No one is here. I guess I'll just right to the other one. Maybe the letter I've written was too good. Would surprise me. Was a good letter by me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick.
Anyway, let's go to some proper armor.
Quick.
Hey, a shrine.
Go.
It's been a while since I had to ride far.
Quick. Quick. Go.
What's going on here? Brenton Forest? Well, guess what game I can see.
Go.
There they are.
Right.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you.
Fuck. How did you double-cross us?
What?
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter...
So what now?
You're...
Hmm.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Mark.
You won't have a... At them!
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
And then. One more down. Come on. Get him. Last guy.
Yeah, don't spare him! Still left! I'll be done with you in a flash! Thinking.
There we go. No idea why he decided to attack like that, but sure. I'll just take the stuff that's worth money.
Damned right it. That bastard, he followed up. Here, lad. Your reward.
Oh, thanks. No.
Hey! Most of the game's content, that's good to know. I mean, that's mostly what I'm here for. We know he doesn't have a quest. We know he most likely doesn't have a quest. We know this isn't a quest. We know that is a quest. At least the game didn't ask me to do everything. Because at that point, I'd be like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. Mostly because there's bugs, but also because I don't know what everything would mean.
So, my God. Oh, they ripped open her entire... There must have been buckets of... Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger... But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her, and then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
We'll figure it out. Hey, Mr.
Good day to
Gravedigger.
you.
You must be the local...
That's right. At least them that can speak do. Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her? Awful.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Hell?
Well...
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said there was all...
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls...
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the spa...
I haven't been in Cuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Oh.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the hop...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the commons, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
So is he a
Folk
detective
heard about it and
of
went
some
to
sort?
him with whatever was...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the...
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking... I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again, Matt.
Farewell.
There was a... there.
Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. We served... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well. Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along with you?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened.
All right, fair.
And besides,
Fair,
why
fair.
would he kill them others too? He never...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're... Maybe you'll catch him.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing...
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised...
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, one day she just didn't come home. And then...
It's awful. What?
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that on... Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So...
Brown hair. Okay, her hair was brown. That's good to know. There's Lumiere. There's the crime scene. I think I'd rather look at the crime scene before I could talk to him. We know she had brown hair and she knew that other Barbara lady. But yeah, maybe if I can look at the crime scene, I can figure out something else. Before I go to Lumiere.
Careful.
Well, I ain't gonna talk to any of you. That one fucking Piece of shit won't even give me anything new, even though it says he should. It's all a lie. Yeah, let's go. Honey. Love me some honey. Our best food source, and now we've got more of it. Although it's probably an ungodly amount again. Come on now. Henry, come on. At this point, it might be faster if I just run out the normal way. Okay, then. Guess we'll do it this way.
I'm sorry.
Well, they're all whistling, so why shouldn't I? Damn.
This is the place. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the... It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a... So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was... It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep...
Anything nearby? And the guy that's standing here probably doesn't know anything either. Charcoal burner doesn't. Maybe in the lake. Any breast parts in here? Kill him. Poor woman. Give me some time for a short break. There we go. Well, let's find that other fucker. He was playing detective, so we're gonna play detective with him because Henry's been playing detective for quite a bit longer. At least 2 weeks.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me.
Jekyll
like
and
this.
Hyde.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him.
There's some
More
fine
wood.
wine.
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm just...
They say that?
Because I was just on some wild goose. And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl. You'll just end up hurting your...
Come now.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested. We let it be in the end. We let a No way. You can't...
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her
Brunette,
first.
maybe?
And then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled
Maybe he goes
her.
after brunette.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then... If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months.
Why are you counting the minutes?
Because I think someone killed him, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left.
But why does he even kill in the first?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking... She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious... She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Prokop?
She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually... But then I changed my mind.
He's right.
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in it. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very...
Did you suspect him?
You could suspect every second man there.
I know the
Those
Hole.
people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to...
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more.
But if her body was never found, how do you...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find... But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz.
Give me a second.
She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with it. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was... Gutenberg is a big city.
He's talking like some fucking noir detective.
Silver. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually... So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activity.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And... they threw...
Shouldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Hmm.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. And unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next, they both hung around. And the last victim is Alice. Well, they all have...
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
I'll do it for you, Lumiere. And maybe the murderer is you. Because you're also kind of close to this. And I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, where's Krokop? Krokop's always in here, and there we go.
My God!
Father?
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name... Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls.
Another one murdered. May the... Why is it...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but those poor souls...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason.
True enough. What do you need?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon... What can you tell me about?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary.
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his...
Oh.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals as Yarka always went there to listen to me.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife?
I was a bit, when she was small, maybe...
How does that even work? Did you...
When she was small, I could. But...
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family. Her only chance of a good life was a good... But the more I led her in that direction...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my...
But how come?
The church's property always remained...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around...
Disgrace?
She was pregnant!
Oh!
Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would...
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell you.
I'll go with this one.
Father, I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have...
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes. He slaughtered...
And how...
It turned out he was deranged. How could... He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
Okay. Might be. Depends on what I figure out, but if it's not the father, then he might actually be deranged. We gotta figure out more about Denya. In our hole over there. Well, thank God Henry barely has to eat or sleep. Well, barely. She's one of them. And she's the innkeep? No, who are you?
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who...
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so... Let's make a deal.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price,
Is this the right price?
30, mate.
Fucking...
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabs. She had some unfinished business with some...
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just...
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. He said he had some job for her.
that she should leave behind her, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or... But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bard.
And could...
With that Lily... Well, he ain't been seen, he still don't...
What do you know about this...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to...
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not... I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like...
And could she have changed her mind and gone to...
No. She took...
I've heard enough.
It's more suspicious for that Prokop guy.
How can I...
Did a
Stanya, it depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest...
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up to me what I... So, I'll ask you again.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize...
By the fact he spends a...
Aye. I like talking... So, what'll it...
What if I simply pay... I want to know if Stanya works.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to...
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping, the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. I prefer to be called an so.
Yeah.
I'm getting... Now you're going to spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty.
What was Stan...
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burn. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt shade. He called himself...
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like, besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them.
Or in this case, a murder. Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, and the other one got married and moved.
How did Stanya...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chain.
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to...
That's a lot of quests.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, some other bloke have a quest for me. How about you, Cheney? Nope. Good enough. We'll have some more looking around then. One is William. That's our sword master, and the other one is the fucking mine guy. So both of them aren't real quests.
Greetings.
Unless they are at some point, but right now I don't care. Game already saying I've solved most stuff.
I apologize.
I'm sorry?
Yes, William.
It's William.
What is it? Do we know?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have some... We have a lot of mutual...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
Hmm.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one...
What?
Really? You? A notorious...
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're...
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town.
Oh, her. I
heard she used to go to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Proc...
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before...
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit.
And can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who...
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too serious.
And what about Zdena? You
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble...
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to...
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller... Look, why are you asking me about... You don't seriously think I killed her?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser. And now...
But I had nothing to do...
So you didn't do anything?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint. But for Christ's sake, I'd never...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a sec.
You won't hear about me again, I swear.
Fucking hope for you, mate. Otherwise, I'll be coming back. Dinner. Tanya. Well, let's go from here. Maybe we'll get stopped on the way and can just stop there then. Come on, someone. Try to rob me. Ah, let's go. What? Okay, fair.
Go.
Even better then. The robbers didn't even see me.
Go.
I mean, we're just gonna have to go and figure stuff out for ourselves. There was some charcoal burners, I think. Oh, I can't find anyone right now. There they are.
So winter grains. I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock?
I need to ask you.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha.
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal.
Well, I don't know nothing about it.
It was on any other day.
I need to ask...
I don't know.
You maybe? No. You? No. You? No.
I'm sorry.
Do you have a foreman here? Or someone else that might know what's going on? There's a house. You know what? I'll break in. No one here. One here. There's one.
What's that I hear?
Wait, Stanya. No, I'm looking for Stenya.
Who are you? If you came here, I'm not a...
Don't be afraid.
So,
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From...
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. So maybe you could help us find out.
How can I help you when I haven't been in...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the bar. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed... And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and
Here?
No. First to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like work?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be especially in a place like... But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly...
You said that...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, then this thieving wench started hanging around him But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but he never said a word or smiled.
You walked home...
What's so odd about...
Well, at night,
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank...
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hid...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye. Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too...
And who knew that you went by yourself to...
Well, everyone from the tavern.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back.
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did...
He said Scheisse. In
Scheisse!
German.
Oh!
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice...
No.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody...
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round... Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ask.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks, and only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been...
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the church.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip...
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
I'll stop by if...
Farewell, my friend.
We'll see. We'll see. But I've still got another place to look at. And if it doesn't give me any answers, I'll have to Google it. It is what it is, isn't it? Ambush! Fight me. I'm bored. Of all that looking for criminals, we found some criminals here. Let's criminal them.
Money or your life? Stop! You fucker!
That's one down.
What do you want? Take that!
I totally put that in the right direction. Don't know why the game did that. Wow, he's too stupid to even wait, he can't Master Strike, he doesn't have a sword. So I can just do this. Heh. Right, only people with swords can do that. Marigold, there we go. Where's this bastard? There you go, you're safe.
Fuck, thank you very... That I... Here, take and thank...
20 groschen. As a keepsake, I mean, the bandits basically have that much on them. I don't necessarily care. Anyway, I need to go up anyway, and it's gonna be in this way. Oh, there she is.
Quick.
So let's just ride through the forest. Maybe we'll find it. Man, I really gotta check how this multi-chat works, because I don't think it's working for any other platform but Twitch. Although Twitch is pretty okay as a platform already.
Quick.
Don't necessarily need much more. There's basically no one on YouTube anyway, and I don't care about Kick because that's usually just fuckers. Wait, Rammstein. But not that Rammstein, right? No, that's the Rammstein mill. And I haven't really cleared the mill now because I reloaded that. Do I? There we go. We can't jump above it, we'll do it like that. Who the fuck is that bastard? Why is he standing there?
Hail!
Hail to you, sir. Even higher. This bastard, eh?
Christ.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's,
Actually, I don't really know.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad? How does...
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said, one more whore like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was
Where did she go next from here? You said she...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her.
And did you see him?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis scar?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
Hmm.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say...
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard shoot.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning...
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Take care and have a good night.
We'll figure things out, hopefully. A fort, you said. Over there in the fort. Well, if she's alive, that'd be great. If she isn't, we'll figure out some more stuff. At least for the last woman that's still alive right now. Aye, what's this? Blood? Well, it's something red, but it isn't blood. I think I've seen this before somewhere. That's gotta be some kind of bug or something they haven't
It has
finished.
to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here, but where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
There's something dried. So she's definitely dead. But like where? And what? Hey, there she is. Been dead for a while.
Poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost... Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for... Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand... Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Hmm.
Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a... and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Probably is. Although there's only one person we can talk to it about, and I don't trust that person. We'll see. Maybe he was right about Prokop being the murderer.
I found out some interesting...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for... So, we're all here.
Where's my
I
phone?
hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Hmm.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
All right.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Hmm.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to...
May God forgive her.
Do you know...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dance.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about...
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William.
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's all I was able to find.
You still found out more than...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
It doesn't seem like a guy that would
Let's forget it.
do that for that.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take...
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths. According to Stanya...
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call it...
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even
Apparently.
I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Why would you say Scheiße if you're not German, man? Are you fucking stupid? That's some Scheiß fucking coincidence, eh?
Besides that, she also recalled him...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
Mm-hmm.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And
perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or...?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight, so the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly... And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the
She said someone followed her on horseback from
So
Kuttenberg.
it's someone rich, probably,
Tried to
that
lose
can
him,
afford a
but
horse.
Apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't...
Only as a wealthy type who never got...
That doesn't fit in with the previous...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a...
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I...
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or...
That's awful. But I...
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this...
So are my ears and...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both to...
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse would...
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much it...
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young...
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
They'll just laugh at us without something more
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
I can
or
try to
break
be
in.
someone.
That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad.
I can try to be Stallbones. I can try to be all three. They want me to. I'm a good thief. I'm a good swords master. And I'm a good guy to heal people. I've done all those things before. I'm level 30 in swords. I've beaten the local swords master. Both of them. I've at least healed 3 people back to health. So yeah. Anyway, what does the map say? Is it right in front of me? It kind of seems to be that house, so we best wait for morning. We don't want to break in. We want to be the guy that does something. And we can do not only something, we can do all the things they would ever want us to do. Thaddeus, hello.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Grolle?
Yes.
I've come on account of old von Grolle. I hear he's serious.
You aren't the first.
I know shit about herbs this way, and I've read also many books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his...
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of...
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's...
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. Farewell.
We'll treat him. Let's handle the stun. I gotta speak to the mistress, who is not in this room. But in this room? But in the yard? But somewhere else. Upstairs or in here? Probably not in that 1-by-1 room. She's gonna be upstairs. Hello, Fungola.
Come to treat your...
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him, but I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet.
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his... If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that's sin.
How long has he...
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Oh, the fucker's seriously ill then.
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat?
Yes!
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long.
What else is bothering?
I don't really like, but...
And how is his stool when he does...
Check it yourself. You're the physician.
Yeah.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated...
The cook prepares his meals. You can...
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot.
I'll go and...
Cook, you say?
Christ, pardon
The cook
me.
might be down here. Oh, it goes down here. Do we have any cook? We have the tunnels here, but we don't want the tunnels, we want the cook. What's this? More tunnels. Want the cook, still.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Yeah, housewife?
I came to heal your
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish. And then one, Sawbones, already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyways. He told us to give him some wine sparingly. But my mistress man...
Which physician treated it?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is... He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't...
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a...
Thanks.
Farewell, sir. It happens. Just
Well,
watch
that's all I can know. Read him, infiltrate the house, examine young von
where you're
Groll's
going next
room.
time.
I'd like to...
Ask what you want.
That's it.
Take care then.
That's the son's room. Have to look at the master first. There he is.
I'm a physician. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm... I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bone. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs, I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I live with a... You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
Well, he's done anyways. Let's try robbing them and seeing if there's anything important in this room. Seems important to me, at least. And
just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Hey, we take this. Well, silver cups are worth a lot. Let's take those as well. The golden crucifix are the most important anyway. Oops. Oops, I didn't want to take that. You don't need any wine.
I won't find him even if I can't cure him. At least I can bring him some... A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his... But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time.
Okay.
I'll give you a... Drink up. I'll give you... Here. You know what?
Fine wine.
Here's some wine. And not a word to your wife.
No.
Sure. I'd like to drink.
Good.
And especially... I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and... I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skip.
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every... But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running, the greasy smoke from the kitchen. And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get... That's all I can do.
Son.
What? I don't know where he is. I see you're still
Think. Son. Where's my son?
Talk to the wife.
Your husband is feeling a bit better.
Really? Lord, you have...
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend. You should thank God, too, that you... Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad...
Certainly, ma'am.
Take care, sir.
There he is. Handle.
Wait! Something's missing here. Someone stole it. Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
God damn it. How'd she see that so quick?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Well, I know about Handel now. He's the guy. Although I'll have to leave, or they'll know. Wait. Might have been a bit too deep, but we'll figure out a way out. This looks good enough.
Who's that creeping around? What brings you here?
Nothing.
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Of course. Now where the fuck can I go? Up maybe.
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something
Trying
could
to
go missing
mate.
around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it. You've no business here.
What's that?
Well, are you going? Away with you.
I heard something.
Off you go. Quick.
Let's broke up. Can I fucking leave now? Oh, thank God. Let's go back to the detective. We know it's the young von Grolle.
You shouldn't be out that new bench. Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What?
You found something that...
I certainly did. In the young...
What was it?
This. He had locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murders.
Hair? But that's not...
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses? When you...
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Handel did it.
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want
Catherine.
to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
I think
We'll
it'll be
wait
fine.
until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the... When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking of... Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out. I repeat.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off.
Don't want Catherine to die. That will suck.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh, well done, Catherine. Applause. Well done.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up,
I
so
see.
no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Get
Tell you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
him. Get fucked, bitches. Huh? Where am I? Where are they? What? What? What the f- Well, that sucks. Fifth commandment, fifth commandment, talk with... We'll see if it works. Short break, though, in between. Bruh. Let's test. There we go.
I'll get... Drink up. I'll give you a... Here. You know what? Here's some... not a... No. Sure. Alice. I heard you didn't reckon. I knew. I took... I bet... But don't worry. Yeah, I agree. Then you'll be... Nice. Son. What? I don't know. I'll see you.
There. Son. Where's my son?
Your husband?
Really?
No.
Of course. You just said...
Thank you.
And now...
Certainly.
Take care, sir.
Doesn't she move from there? I mean, we now know she's the murderer. I need her to walk a bit. There he is.
Leave that! It doesn't belong to you! Thief!
Wait!
Come on, Dan.
Something's
Let's
missing
sort this
here.
out.
Someone stole it!
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
How dare you give...
Fine then.
Yep. Let's go. Off with you.
Well, now I've lost 10,000 groschen. Anyway, that's not what I wanted. I forgot I stole. I keep forgetting I stole. Ah.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh, there we go. Like I said, anything else I can steal. We can steal the schnapps, this thing, this, the fine wine, and there we go.
Excuse me?
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm gonna check.
Christ, pardon me.
Of course.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Let's go for Lumia again. If it works this time. Huh? Oh.
I need...
Excellent.
I think we...
Well,
You found certain...
what was it?
This locks of hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
To be... Damn it. And...
Where are you?
I don't...
And how do you...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sack...
No.
The only...
She won't...
But you have...
Well, when Hen...
Just
have
skip.
that.
Just
We can
skip.
use your...
Just
I
skip.
repeat.
Don't worry.
Just. Then we skip the entire cutscene as well. And hopefully it worked.
No mercy!
Now you're gonna die!
Oh, he opened the door for me, thank God.
I'll sort you out nicely.
There we go, one down.
Catherine!
What should I wait for?
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them.
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it...
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about... And I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a...
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with it?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own...
And what about that alehouse when...
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame.
But she really had nothing to do...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did, and better sooner than...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Yes, did I?
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that?
I mean... How...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right.
All right. All right. Do it.
No! Don't you dare!
Get her.
Well, now someone has to explain.
Not me.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you had...
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure. Can we just be quiet?
As you wish. But still...
Aye, that it was. Let's go.
Fucking bitch.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn?
Did it end well?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about...
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
Lumiere, don't be angry.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
That's smart.
And what were you doing?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just...
Helping others is the best thing.
And what will you...
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better. The most important is...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have...
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps...
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
A shield, let's go. Well, we got agility as well. Potent Hunt. Iron Dodge. Bonus stamina. Dodges cost less. All damage. Stamina. Dreaded Warrior 2. Let's take that as well. Sounds very good to me. Marksmanship. I always like being good. When aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably. Ooh, that sounds OP. Anyway, that's Catherine done. Well, Catherine half done. That's not a real quest. That's not a real quest. Those aren't real quests. You know that much. Unless we get sent somewhere around there again. Okay, no, I know he's definitely never a real quest. Or like, what's his name? Sheshnik or whatever? He might be a real quest again at some point. Because he was like just not giving me his new. And that miner as well might be a new quest at some point. Anyway, look how we're not spending any energy at all. Just because we're running now, because of that new perk. That's fucking good. Anyway, didn't I leave my dog there somewhere? I probably got him, had to reload, and forgot about him again. To be fair, that's my fault, but I'll get him. Anyway, Henry's hungry as well. Let's get him that. The nourishment, the smoked trouts, bit of fine wine, and now we're way above the limit. Now he's fat. Can I get to my dog somehow, man? What's up with this map? This is the door that technically is there, right? Well, technically. Then again, I must have run past the other one that actually leads there. This is the place where the other idiots are that I need. Actually, no, I'm sneaking right now, aren't I?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Well, I've got ideas. It looks cool.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Get him, woman.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Got him.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
And I'm behind them. Good, I've got my armor on.
One of them! Get him! Take that! Come, dude!
Come on now.
I'll rip your ass! You want to try me?
Come on then.
Come on, man! You're
Good to me that I'm just dead.
Damn. They get...
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa, my God.
I'm all right. What the hell was that?
I saved your life.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plim... But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my...
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with...
We can?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in...
Well, we all stand on the same side.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Let's go.
Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep, like Rosa said, lad. As long as
We'll have to untie your hands then.
There might be... It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him
Then why hasn't...
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we...
Find out? But how? They don't...
You're right. Only authorized my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office. But his brother, Christian, he wanted to become the mint...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mine. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance.
We'll be praying for...
Via Argentum.
Take care of yourself.
Where can... You'll... What? The password...
What about the...
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But that's why we need to uncover his... God be with you.
There's someone lying here. This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
Via Argentum. Like sign for silver in I was gonna say in India. No. Obviously Latin. Via again. I think it's Argum. Or something with R. And then Aurum is silver. I mean gold. So I guess Argum silver, Aurum gold. If I am not mistaken.
Go!
But I shouldn't be. Although it might not be Argum, but like R something at least. But the other one is definitely Aurum. I know Aurum. I've played enough Minecraft mods for that. Well, the only Minecraft mod really is Stormcraft, but yeah. There's a lot of Aurum in that one. But we don't want Aurum, we want R something.
Responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
Yes.
You're a Christian.
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following.
That's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and process. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in...
Can I just follow him? I guess I can. Anyway, we lived near silver mine, but that's about it. Well, Mr. Pishek, apparently I know your brother, but I didn't know that I knew your brother. Or maybe I just forgot about it.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver, that means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day.
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide it. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, but you should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps or just say I'm your distant uncle who's in...
I'll try to be a scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a cure.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arrive to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free...
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering, once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw it.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the... Though I'm sure, so he leaves a lot of...
That's a lot.
What is this?
It's the whole silver, the chief, the raw, roasted.
Can any...
It can, most often, nevertheless. So if some...
Who?
The royal, that is the smelt, it's in there. Who? The thing is, Pitman, the smelt, the silver... Who are the king? Also, in fact...
That's a lot of stuff to ask.
The mine as the... Then come... We follow the...
I'll just...
How?
That depends.
I
do
thought...
this
That's right, they
if
bear
there's
the
anything
king...
in
What
there.
about those go toward...
Who's...
They have the then, and not just...
What?
Each, the stamp after that, fine...
So it's...
Yes.
Yes.
How are...
The royal there, then...
How many...
Only them they used to... It was he, and of course...
That was one thing.
Well, well.
He was a great help to us at Sukdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements. I respect him for... If it weren't for him, I'd never have been...
Okay. So we'll go ask now. Samko, Frank, Paul. Probably sleeping right now. There.
Are you foreman?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See, kidder.
I can play dice. I know how to play dice. I don't need to be inconspicuous. I need to be this, lucky, and the devil's hat.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Holy fuck. Holy fuck indeed. But
My
we'll take them,
God,
yeah.
I'm done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take it.
Curva!
Great games!
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
I ask up. What is the word? Aye, but proper rest, is it?
So how do you...
Depends.
How do you mind...
Either we're on up, only that.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me.
How many corvs did you mine on, say...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else...
There we go. After all, we're just trying to get stuff out of them. The other two are inside. Guess one of them is. We'll have a look for the other guys first. Because they're probably sleeping. Only one shift inside. I mean, I know how shifts work. I've worked in shifts before. There. Now we look more like a scholar. Below me. Okay, now they're both in mines then. Let's tell that guard and let him get us in. 2 shifts at the same time. That's interesting. Never seen anything like that before. But to be fair, I haven't worked in the 1400s. Yes, Frank.
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of Peace. I'm a student.
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man. What
is the work of a...
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the sty.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple
They
of
sound
years,
like they're from Jamaica.
And don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of...
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all four. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for you?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. Those buggers, the ones doing all the graft.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I get it.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mine, sir?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too... Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be used...
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the...
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 core.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Have a nice evening.
I'm guessing some of that meant he wants to sleep. There. Let's get into the mine. Alright, we gotta go to the right anyway. Okay, no, maybe if there's a difference here. But it seems like we're getting closer to him anyway. the dude, the guy, the person that's currently working. Nothing else here? Seems pretty linear. I like that they didn't do too much shit where I can't.
Where can I find you?
What are you doing
Other
here,
stuff.
kidder?
I've got a letter of safe con. I'm a student from Prague.
Right. A thesis.
I just need to ask your foreman.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood?
Young Jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrusty. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. You'll hear the... Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. God be with you, good sir.
Ooh. Miner as well. Came from there, so I'm guessing we'll have to go here. There's a way down. But who knows if I have to go down if he's just over here. Correct. Or is it? Maybe it is. Not this. Yeah, but the other way. Okay. Oh, he's actually praying.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a... Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nip. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now...
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul, one?
Aye. I'll pray.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze,
Almighty
copper,
and merciful
tin,
God,
iron,
our Father,
and all
you are the
ores and
giver of
metals.
gold,
I ask that you
silver,
bless my brother
bronze,
who has died in this mine.
tin,
And may
iron,
your holy angels
and
save
all
his soul
ores
from
and metals.
damnation.
I
Bring
ask
his
that you
soul
bless
to
my
eternal
brother
glory through
who has
our
died in
Lord,
this mine.
our Saviour and Redeemer,
May your holy
Jesus
angels
Christ.
save his soul from damnation.
The
Bring
angel
his
of the
soul
Lord
to
declared
eternal
unto Mary,
glory
and she
through our
conceived
Lord,
the Holy Spirit.
our Saviour and
Hail
Redeemer,
Mary. And
Jesus
Mary said,
Christ.
Behold,
Amen.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh. and
That's a
dwelt
different one that he's saying.
Are you gonna...
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
What is the work of...
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Corves. Over and over. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Our deaths in the...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a...
So how many corves did you mine, say, on...
that weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
And now we just get back outside. That is if I find the fucking way outside. That's a way up? What was this? Surely they wouldn't have this for nothing. Or maybe they fucking would. Well, thanks, game. They bloody know the armor's just red. That's fine then. Oh, I actually ran down. I didn't notice. So it's all been a circle and now we can just run out again. Ranger run, there we go. Look how much stamina this fucker has, even though he's fat and hasn't slept in a while. Country.
Careful!
Christian asleep. Well, if I can find the fucking stairs, I'll look for him. There they are. War merchant.
What do you need?
You're the local.
Ja,
My name is Henry, and I study at the university.
Wirklich? Interest. The Horschanschafts. I am Hermann. If you...
As an ore...
My job is to buy ore from the mines. And every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why, depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can...
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why...
How do you estimate...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price.
Huh.
And the price...
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves?
It varies. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little
How many corves?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Chris.
Alright. Well, I know I can ask Christian. Because I'm working with him.
I already know how many. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many...
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do.
I'll talk to the ore merchant first because he's a German. And I like Germans.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some
discrepant.
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Or someone is writing down false numbers.
I do not write anything in the book. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than they're really worth.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not...
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in.
How long has this been going?
Several months. Maybe.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
You do your thing. Keep your money. I'm not even gonna accuse you. There's Fett.
A word for him.
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all up.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
To steal silver from the king is...
Why are you telling me?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 but the mine book says not...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockhead and they like to show off. I'm sure they... Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
Very simple.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the... He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters along... He made it very clear. If I didn't play along, I couldn't. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk. But
who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers, and for him.
Do you think them?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if
Probably
nothing's happened.
because you're working for him.
No one must find out we know. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent.
All right then. I really hope Christian won't give them any troubles, but he shouldn't. He promised, and I'll tell him to. If he does, try. Don't want him to stir anyone.
I talked to Fett.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. There's just...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happened?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around, but he's the only one who can give you permission.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get...
A nobleman? This...
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why you must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. So as... In short, be charismatic.
What should I...
Like I said, so if you and make...
No plate armor.
In the smell, then they
no weapon.
What should... He starts... Now he's...
I got it.
Here, I reckon ask him discreetly, in passing, how many, if my guess is correct, you could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works. Good luck, Henry.
Okay, let's try first. We'll go with this. We'll take off any weapons we have. No weapons at all. Then we'll take off any plate armor. This is not plate armor. Yes, that's plate armor. Body plate. Out of that, coat, plate, tunic, gambeson, plate, belt, pouch, chainmail, gloves, also sleeves better. Gloves, but even better. Go with that for now. It literally says plate. We'll save before we get there. Then I'll have to figure shit out. But I will take another short break. All that, but we'll see when that is. Okay, no, city's right next to us. We'll save right here. Short break. Right. Anyway, we saved. What are we looking for? And Purush. Purush. Patush? Or something.
Excuse me.
Buresh. Right, that's his name. This looks like plate. Purse, boots, pellet. Might be plate, might be plate. Hauberk, why not?
What's this dirty beggar doing here?
What are you talking about, mate? I'm wearing some of the fucking best shit out here. It's not my fault, it's fucking
I don't
plate
talk
armor.
to nobodies.
Alright then. Doesn't say plate. Doesn't say plate. A Gambison. And wheel. Doesn't say plate. Yeah, I really need to put on the Gambison then. Nope, don't say plate. That goes down, we're just here for that kind of stuff. We want charisma. Doesn't say plate. Talk to me, cunt. Alright, I'll look through your fucking forge on my own. Bitch. I know the forge is here.
Good to see you.
There. Is there anyone that can teach me? What can they teach me? I wonder. Bro, you floating.
What are you doing here?
What happened here?
Excuse me.
You've no business here.
See me? Oh, that guy.
Hey?
I remember what this was about.
I'd like to. What is this? Fine.
You can have that, I'll leave.
Come now.
Never surrender. If your health drops, you get bonus. Washing a top helps if you don't overeat or get drunk or whatever. Mm-hmm. Good enough. And nothing else. I don't need manners. I'm just that good. That might be the horse guy here. I remember him, but see if it's actually that guy.
Hmm?
It is Darling. Okay. In that case, I'm not here to steal, so that's fine. Let's just ask the blacksmith. He knows I'm better than his apprentice, so maybe he'll tell me something. Anyway, that's what we're here for anyway.
What is your...
You mean smell? Then we do...
How do you...
Aye.
What can you...
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I...
Have you no...
Nothing.
Does any silver...
Here, that would mean... Look, Sonny.
this one.
Are you the fella that...
And who are you?
Henry of Scallon?
Master Burrish, you say?
I'm interested in the
What would you like to know?
What is you...
Hearing this horse, if I could...
How do you...
He said, you're all...
What can you...
Well, I could say...
What
The
happened?
bar's only...
Does anything...
Why should I talk to you?
Oh, because
Look, I know my way around silver mining.
there we go.
I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me...
Right. I reckon you could... It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stable. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the bet. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. Oh, but be careful, and keep a weapon close. People...
Thank you.
Volk. That's good to know. Anyway, we should put weapons back on for this guy. There. 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 And Radzik. There.
I'm sorry.
Volkmar is O. I don't give a shit about the N guy because he can suck my cock. And is annoying. Well, maybe he talks to me in full armor. Although I know he's scared of that. Maybe I want him to be scared. Maybe I want him to piss his pants. Maybe I want him to shit on the ground. There he is.
Put that weapon away. You hear me?
Hmm?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Yes.
Very good.
Well, he's not scared of them. He's got a fucking different thing. If he was scared, he would immediately tell me everything. At least I could get anything out of someone else. Would be annoying otherwise.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on... Fortunately, Master Buresh warned... Your investigation ends. Right here and...
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Nary.
Wait. It's my right.
If that's your last go. He wants a job. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
I don't want to kill Nary, I know the other Nary.
Bleeding already, are you? Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that, you shit!
What can I do about Nary? I don't want to kill Nary because I know the other Nary.
God bless.
Let's see if I can find him near Volkmar's house, maybe? I'll talk to him about his brother and see. They were all coming outside of the stables, so I'm guessing there's maybe people in there. Well, one of them knows about me already. Where's that Nary fella? Okay, from now on we're barely talking.
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
I just look. Yeah, why? Oh, people keep coming. Come on, don't do that. Boy. Oh well.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I've made this basically so that nobody can complain, but so I can whisper. Where's that Nary guy? I need to find him. I want to beat that guy up. After all, I rather. And it doesn't seem to be. I believe I have to this quiet and bit annoying, but what can basically more at this point.
Bringing in loads of ore from Allshan recently, don't you think?
Well then, let's try to find Mary.
Greetings.
Over. Sure, Mary. But I recognize the name. Could be here somehow. Or maybe they keep him in the fortress, so I have to fight him.
Being melted. It reeks like an old prawn's farm.
Don't get to talk to him. Although I'd love to. There's Matthias, he doesn't like me.
Greeting. What brings you here?
So,
Fine. There's still. Actually, I wanted to tell you that.
That's all water under the bridge, is it?
Farewell, good sir.
Just Dimir. Well, Dimir is just like Smith, that's fine. But where is Nary? I need to find it. If possible. I don't know if it's possible, but like running around the area. That's all I can really do.
Good to see you.
Go on, Harry, I don't care.
Come on.
Let's go with that.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't...
I don't care. Okay. There we go. Goodish. So I don't even look like a fucking beggar. What is he on about?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Hmm. Way less army he wants me to. But this is surely not. Wait. There we go.
Greetings to you.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Why are you showing that?
Don't hurt him. Kill him.
A lot better. Fucking asshole. Here I am, wearing noble's clothes, getting away of all my plate armor and weapons, and he calls me a fucking peasant. You may sucketh my cock. Anyway, this is good. Fuck them. Don't do that.
It happens. Just watch what can I help you? I thought I told you to do something. That's right.
Do you have any people working here, man? Especially people, I want to talk to them. Seems like he doesn't have any people working here. And the people he has working here are probably somewhere else until I speak. Oh, then.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. You must be. I beg your pardon. Well, fortunately, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose.
Take him.
real brave when you're 3 on. You wouldn't be so brave.
I'll shit on you. Get out of here. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Die, you wretch!
He's barely alive.
Take that!
There we go.
Now.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. One day, Buresh came to me. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to, in the end, I had to force him to cooperate. Just...
Why didn't Buresh take the silver in?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king. Buresh had it all fit.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
Which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavag?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
What do you mean? I left them
Give me
lying.
the map.
Yeah, if you take the road, the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Ma...
No, I can't help you there. Well, now you have the map. I know. Please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go, and if we meet again, you're a good...
And now he's dead, huh? I made sure not to kill him, and now he's dead. Also, it sucks that he's dead, because I know Neri. And he told me about his brother, Little Neri. So I think if this game were real cool, they'd let me mention that, but they didn't. Which is why I was trying to find it first. But like I said, they didn't. Oh well. Be quiet, because people are trying to sleep in the house. I'm annoying them. What can I do? How much? That's good. Yeah. I feel like Henry's getting tired at this point.
Quick! Go!
Right, hello. Okay, what to get from there? Actually, that reminds me. Have I gotten anything? Looks like an old abandoned thing. Well, it's gotta be closer. I mean, my guess was in there. I didn't see a door that open it. No, not like that. Fucking bastard. That's what you get. No, could also be down the street. The place is a bit bigger than this. A wild dog? Where? Alright. Well, I left my dog behind. No idea where that is. Keep forgetting to pick it up.
What? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick!
Yeah, no
What?
mind.
You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a...
So what kind of a man are you? Trying to steal king from the coin? Wait, no, the other way around. Like, mate, I'm just here to put an end to that. What am I looking for? Don't need to kill. So it'd be funnier if I do it this way. This falls off the name. Well, I better make sure it doesn't. Don't know whose horse you are, but sorry, mate. I'm gonna make sure you're gone, so you can't ride away from me. It's worth money, and that. Well, we've killed this horse. I no longer need to. No miracle potions. We know that. Someone might have found the dead horse.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations.
Look at those glasses.
His wife and children will surely be beside
Fucking Vash the
themselves with
Stampede.
joy. What we could come to a reasonable underground. No.
Are you trying to offer...
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
Huh? You've no business here, you thief!
Aren't you missing something? A letter from Master...
A nasty snoop and a thief on top.
Or I'll call the guards!
If I have to, your guards will be the appetite.
Wait. There's no...
You threaten me? What do you expect?
The whole thing was Ulrich's. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Took away mining right. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a head. So he came to...
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Pete, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them retards, Peace X, and...
So you agree?
Did I have any other I hate...
So you agree?
Did I
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts them unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone and to keep in the end. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing?
Stole.
Whatever.
It's used...
Genuine.
It's simple, really. No one can...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me...
You can never be...
No, that won't do, for like at a fucking Moravian...
Oh, fuck that.
Then you'll die.
Well, thanks to you, Nery's brother is dead, so I'll make sure you'll die.
Someone help me!
Do you want to kill me, you
Yes.
fool?
Oh! The guy's invincible.
Show your stuff. Oh! What? I'm bleeding.
I don't stand a chance against this fucker. He's invincible. At least fall unconscious, buddy. Guess we're not having that. That's fine then. There goes my health. I don't know. Oops. There we go. Now we get there without him seeing anything. Wait, no, this has nothing to do with this. This is Betty. This is a big mine. The music kind of reminds me of Star Wars, which just shows how much the guy who made it, how good he is.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Guild of
being held prisoner here?
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the...
I'll take care of the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with...
Don't worry about Buresh.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Ava.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only...
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot.
What do you mean, counterfeit? It's... Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our...
We're just pawns. We're not hurt.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, you don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right.
How did you end up...
Through our own
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a...
Well, more...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so...
Who's in...
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's it?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need it.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping...
Well, it's not that we can't...
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here. What with...
Don't you miss the work?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not...
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you...
And we're told not to go far. The mint master...
Like I said, they're not even properly kitted.
Well, they're not worth much.
Well...
Then, when it's all over... Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Anyway, they said this chest, right? Wrong.
The guards find you.
Different one. Still a different one. There we go.
Get out of here before you get in trouble.
You can't stand up to this!
Come on then.
You wanna try me?
Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass open.
He's bleeding, guaranteed.
Do it!
Bitch. Bitch. You wanna go?
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
Did I even go through the same tunnel here? Because I feel like I didn't. No, I didn't.
Have you had enough, Burr? Now you'll spill everything.
Oh, I'm.
So calm down and talk.
Look at those glasses. There we go.
Give me a
Versions of
moment.
Start.
The whole thing was old. As soon as he became, he grabbed anyone, so he came.
Why did he?
The sitters and they. I must think.
So you
Did I?
wasn't it?
Sig is he tried on.
What was it?
Surprise and to in the and when.
What you
Stop.
What?
It's you.
Genuine.
It's sim. No.
About?
Yes.
I got into it.
I see. And I can really count on you. Not. Will you give me your?
Hmm.
You can never.
You've already got everything.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have. I don't know what.
I really don't have any. I'll be on my way. I hope we.
Likewise.
What? Oh, be the two miners. Wrong. What the fuck? Sure, it was a straight corridor. There we go.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
So,
What?
the guards have.
So well. Thank you.
Yep, you two are free. Let me just through. 1,000, damn. Well, I'm not gonna be able to sell that. For money. Alright, fine. Probably had something, but I couldn't convince him to tell me. So that's fine. Because I'm trespassing, of course. Guess what? I'm no longer gonna be trespassing once I kill every fucker in this camp.
What?
Damn.
You can't be here! Get moving! Clear off! You can't
Okay,
just
then.
stroll in here. What are you doing?
Getting it. There we go.